Hello, Beans. How you doing? How you doing? The thing I wanted it to do didn't work. I'm upset. You are first. Okay, surely I can figure this out. Edit. No. Body, our bodies in the private our bones. No, hello, Tachi. How you doing? Excellent. I'm glad at least like gifts are working. Ooh, Simply Piccolo, thank you so much for the 15 months of Prime. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you. And thank you guys all for the attendance. As you can see, a GIF plays when you do attendance now, which is epic. It's been too long. That's what I was gonna say. You haven't been here in a while. And Timberwolf, thank you so much for the attendance. I didn't forget. Man, I need to make them all have like sounds now too, because like just the GIF is like disturbing. Been busy? All good. That is totally chill. I have horrible internet. Oh no. Guys, I was trying to make it so that the attendance thing would like count your attendance and be like, oh, this is how many times this person has been attendance. Hello, Turtle. Thank you for the attendance. Milo, thank you for the attendance. Bug, thank you for your attendance. That was a good gift. I chose a very good gift. Boy, thank you for the attendance. Or Boyd cries. Hello! Tachi, thank you for the attendance. He's just a little guy. It's just they just got taken away. Yoink. Goodbye. 4 more days? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Jacob, thank you so much for the attendance. Well, I'll figure that out later. No, I got a month till I visit my girlfriend. I'm so excited. Oh my god, that is exciting. Dude, I love the ads being done, like, by the first song. This is awesome. Well, that's a go live message. Yeah. I mean, I found out a bit ago that you could, uh, put emojis in a go live message. Froggy, thank you for the attendance. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, hello. How you guys doing? Let's see where this is. Okay, it's in the corner. Happy Saturday, it is! Last I've seen Altier lost to their father, the man behind the Father's Day. What? What? Was for thank you for the attendance? Guys, I added new things. I added new things. And by new things, I mean all of the channel point redeems have a GIF now that goes with them. Eventually, I'm gonna add all the commands to have a gift as well, but that's gonna take a while. New things! And all the channel point redeems look pretty now. Oh my god.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. I tried a Pride drink today and it tasted like, yeah, I mean, most energy drinks do, to be fair.
That's a bitch.
No, our other biggest problem.
Ugly people?
Math.
Math. The gift for the attendance made me think I was going insane. Actually, I have hello crayons.
Nothing.
Hold on, thank you.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Chai, thank you so much for the attendance. I don't know why that one specifically doesn't have like a little like, I don't know, you guys are getting yoinked. That was kind of like the idea. There's a lot of the gifts, unless there was like a more appropriate one, are just from Durara. My stream like, no! I have no more points, but it was worth it. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You guys are gonna discover the new ones. I'm gonna make them so that there is one for each like exclamation mark command too, or at least a few of them. Yippee! Yippee! I was gonna say because I was on my anime grind last night. Yeah. What were you watching last night? Ooh. Wait. You were one of the people. Hold on. You were one of the people that told me to call you by a different name. But thank you for the attendance, Misty. Thank you for the attendance. Giving up for Frog Redeem. Excellent. How you guys doing? Want to go Stray Dogs and Demon Slayer again? Fair enough. Fair enough. If I can convince more people to watch Durara, then that'd be great. I need people to watch this anime. Hello, Puff. Puff, thank you for the attendance. I'm doing pretty good. Fricks! Oh my god! Fricks, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Oh my god! This is big. I changed everything where everything is too. It's just anyways. I'm very proud of what I did today. Thanks how are you doing today? I'll watch it if you tell me how to spell it. Okay. It's spelled like this. Do-ra-ra-ra. Bonk. I forgot what the bonk one was. I forgot what the bonk one was. I think I remember watching it years ago, but I have no memory what it's actually about. That's, you know what, Cries? That's so based. Yeah, Durarara was like really popular when it came out. Bonk. It's a guy getting hit with a trash can. Speaking of anime, my idea has convinced me to cosplay the lesbians from Dungeon Munchie for our next meetup. Oh my god, please do. I was at the flea market and this one stand had pride flags and stickers and I got a social battery pin. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's so cool!
Nothing.
Thank you for the alert.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Man. No bolas. I'm getting my hair redyed on Wednesday. Ooh, what do you color you dye it? Ooh. Anyways, that's the new things. If people were wondering, it's just gifts for all the things, which I'm pretty excited about. Yeah, this song is pretty good. So we're back to the Father's Day knitting. Catch you up to try. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to, like, guys, okay, so basically, the reason why I've been doing this is because, like, I'm just like, you know what? I think, you know, like, I think I should have, like, more things in my No More Crocheting eventually. That's such a good gif. I'm a genius. I think I need to put the gif, like, right in the middle. Bonk. It's like really warm. Bren, I'm doing pretty good. I need to get something until I can't speak at the moment. You know what, Crowns? That's super. You should. Thank you for the attendance, Pebble. I think I'm gonna change where it is. I think I'm gonna make it bigger, but it's like, I don't know if I should. I think it should just be in the middle. But like at the bottom. Perfect. There we go. That's just what it is. Do you went live while I am out of the house currently waiting for my brother as he gets his haircut. I'm going to... Ooh, blueberries. Go weighed down by a bunch of... Oh, fair enough. It's all good. It's Saturday. I'm gonna be live for probably a decent amount of time because I said that I would. I said that I would be live for a decent amount of time, even though I did go live yesterday because I didn't work. But there is like a very high likelihood that I work Monday and Tuesday, so there might not be a stream Monday and Tuesday. So I'm gonna be streaming for like 6 hours today and 6 hours tomorrow. Writing something, and I like writing it, I really do, but oh my god, it makes me cringe so bad, I'm dying inside. Dude, oh my god, Ren. Okay, not while I was writing it. Hold on, actually. The curtain is like a little in the, not in the way of the sun, and it's making my face so bright. Eh. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What I was gonna say was, while I was writing, like, the last episode of the podcast, that was fine, but then hearing the voice actors, like, say the things that I wrote, that wasn't okay. Like, so much secondhand embarrassment, it was crazy. Got very scared because I thought there was mold on my pizza, but it was just some sort of seasoning stuff. Oh. Dude, I hate that. I hate that when, like, there's, like, some foods and stuff like that that will have, like, green bits in it. Or, like, oh my god. Like, I think one of the worst ones is, like, blueberry scones. Because, like, it will, like, stain some of the parts of the scone, like, blue. But, like a gross blue. And you're like, is that the blueberry? Or is that mold? To say hi to someone on stream and back. I don't know. It's all good, Froggy. Idea for Laura. Oh my god. Okay, bye. So, like I was saying, I've kind of like wanted to add some more stuff that's like interactive for you guys like on stream, so that you guys like obviously there's me talking and there's the knitting and stuff like that, but I kind of want there to be like more stuff for you guys to like look at and like do in the chat. And I've been trying to find good like interactive things, and there's like not a lot. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot. Like there's stream avatars, and that's pretty much it. Just like if you start gagging, it's probably mold or you just don't like blueberries. That's so real. I'm gonna be blue hair and pronouns. What? I can't believe it. Blue hair and pronouns. That's crazy. What I've been really trying to figure out, okay, so like Sneak Snag has this thing on his streams where his mods can just like put GIFs on his stream, which I think is very, very funny, but I have no idea how he does it. Ready with the pronouns? I need the blue hair. Do it. GIFs are fun. GIFs are pretty fun. Give a friend best blue-haired they them liberal award. They don't have blue hair and I don't know if they're liberal. That's really funny. That's pretty funny. Silence the blindfold guide. Uh-oh, I think I've like buried— oh, never mind. Thought I had buried my tape measure. I did not. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 11 is 15. And 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 11, and I think I did that, so that's 2, so we have to do 2 more. Speaking of mold on food, why the F do people eat moldy cheese? Safe to eat, but how does it not feel wrong to eat something that is moldy? Because, like, the thing is that mold comes in, like, a bunch of different forms. Like, I have some really bad news for you about sour cream and yogurt. Like, you know? Or yogurt. There's a lot of things that people eat that, like, have mold in it. The reason why, like, some mold is bad is because some mold has a bacteria in it. Ooh. Tori, thank you so much for the attendance. Thank you for your work. Alright, Emery, that is all good. I have watermelon, that's true. There's just, like, a lot of things that, like, the mold that's in it, because, like, mold is just bacteria, right? Like, the mold that's in it is not actually harmful for eating. So, like, blue cheese, the mold that's in sour cream, the mold that's in, like, yogurt. Well, the thing is that it's not sour, really. It's just milk that has gone bad, basically. I'm so sorry, Tachi. I don't have a Spotify thing. I need to put that. Do you want to know what the song is? It's called Drinking Song for the Socially Awkward. Or the Socially Anxious by The Amazing Devil. Hello, Twister. How you doing? We love watermelon. Twister, thank you for your attendance. That's crazy, Ren. Wait, why did the attendance say new? Because I changed it a little bit, where it now has like a GIF now pops up on screen, so it just, yeah, that's why. That GIF. Ren, thank you for your attendance. I might change it once in a while. That's so cool. Yeah, it's from Durara. You almost called Twister Tachi? I don't actually know. No, the cat fell under the couch. What does that mean? Durarara is an anime. Yo, Kraz, that's awesome. It's my favorite anime. Objectively, it's not like a stellar anime. It's not bad, though. I think it's quite good if you can get over the fact that it makes no sense at any point. It's very good, though. Riz! Oh my god, hello! Ren, I hate that you know that. I hate that you know that. Riz, thank you for the attendance. Show's making no sense, just make it much more fun to watch. I really, I don't know how to explain to people.
Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose loser, and only one-star refuser. You're a power bottom at rock bottom. You got company.
It's supposed to make me feel bad.
Hello, Chloe, what did you do? Oh my god, fist bump. The name is based off the sound of a motorcycle starting, I think. Yes. Yes, it is Void Cries. It is. Yes. Or at least like it was something like that. And then I think it also had to do with the fact that he kind of wanted it to have a similar name to his first book. His first book is called Baccano, and Baccano is just the you know how like in English we have the word like bang for a loud sound is just like bang, like that's the loud sound word. In Italian it's Baccano. And so he named his first light novel Baccano. It's just as weird. Like it's just Baccano is just as weird. I cut my Jane when I was grading. Oh, I cut my hand when I was. Ooh, that's not that, Chloe. That's not stupid. That's something that happens to everyone. Trust. It's something that happens to everyone. I'm sorry that happened though. That's like that sucks. His parents don't like me because I'm grunge. They call me emo, and also because they're both guys. Okay, we're both guys, but I'm in a show with him on the. Ooh, oh crayons! That's awesome. That's awesome that you get to like. You're going to visit him, right? Is that what the message was? Yes, you're gonna go visit him. The authors know what fans want. Like they that's what they give. She's saying high colored art. I mean, yeah, I guess. See, I was never one of the people who like ship them together. Like they hate each other. And not in a, like, sexual tension kind of way. They just hate each other. Anyways, trying to explain what Dura is about. Accidentally cut my finger on camera. Everyone does accidental kicking. Yeah, you're totally good. Drinking other juice all over me. Yikes. Dura is about the city Ikebukuro in Japan, which is a real city. And it's about a bunch of people who live there, basically. But they're all like, they all have like something going on, you know? Like, there's a few of them who are leaders of color gangs. There's a person who's an information broker. There's a person who collects tax debt. There's a headless, like, woman who rides a motorcycle and, like, delivers stuff around. There's like the Japanese mafia. There's like a woman who is like possessed by a demon sword. Like there's a lot going on, and they all like just like interact with each other in the city. And it's the craziest time ever. And it's the kind of thing that you have to like kind of like watch it like a few times to understand like everything that's kind of going on, because they don't really explain it to you. You don't find that yogurt has mold in it anywhere. Yes, it was a type of bacteria, but no mold. I believe it's the same. My point is, how the F do people eat food that is moldy and be okay with it? Yeah, it has, like, mold is a type of bacteria. Is what I'm trying to say. So, the bacteria that's in sour cream and yogurt, just because you can't see it does not mean it's not. It's like basically the same thing. It's like that's the reason why people are okay with eating it, basically. Reason I don't eat yogurt anymore or anything like that because I don't trust them. I mean, they're pretty, like, it's actually, like, really, really good for you. Like, there's a reason why yogurt is, like, it's really good for you. I want to learn to knit, but I don't want to get needles until I know that I'll actually like it. Is there something I can use as a replacement, like pencils or pens or something? You could use, like, wooden pencils or anything like that. You could, there's also, like, if you're willing to spend, like, a pretty minimal amount of money, usually the dollar store will sell needles, and then those are $1. So there's that. Some thrift stores will also sell needles for, like, 25 cents. So and try to go for, like, if you're looking at them and there's like a really tiny one and there's kind of like a bigger one, I would go for the bigger one. Not like huge, like not like but like veering on the bigger side. Yeah, but pencils work relatively fine. It will be a little difficult, but yeah. And you'll have to like make sure your pencil's like really sharpened. I found out the other day that when British people type they read it as That's crazy. That actually kind of makes sense though. I need to figure out where I'm like knitting to. That's what I was doing earlier. I was like literally measuring it so I could figure out what I was knitting to, and then it was... Then I just completely forgot. Okay, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7. 11. 1. 5, 6. 10, 11. Okay, to 37. And blunt pencils, like the writing pen, do work best, kinda. Do they? Because I feel like it would be really hard to pick up the stitches. Like, not like super sharp, like sharpened, but like it would have to be sharpened. So that my boyfriend doesn't know that I cut my hand in and the counter is still covered in blood and it won't come off. I'm so nervous. Oh, bye-bye, Puff. You shouldn't be nervous about that. You just cut your hand. You're fine. Like, wash your hand, you know? Like, if you haven't already. Take whatever you were cutting cheese with. Wash that. Probably throw the cheese away. Probably. Like, that probably won't be the best thing to eat. Whatever you were cutting on top of. So, like a cutting board, plate, whatever. Put that in the dishwasher, rinse it, put it in the dishwasher, whatever. And then how you, like, actually wash the blood from, like, the counter, the floor, whatever, is, like, you should be able to use something like dish soap, right? To wash it off. And then if, like, the dish soap doesn't help, I think you're pretty good to use something like any like stain removing laundry detergent, but I'd be careful with that because you're probably putting it on like a surface that you make food on. So you don't want to put something like bleach on there, right? Because then you're going to prepare food on that counter. So like it's blood. Like the thing is that like there is so many sources online on how to get rid of blood. Like it happens. And also, if your boyfriend gets, like, super mad about, like, there being, like, that you cutting yourself and you're not able to clean it up, like... Like, you're fine. Wrote a ton of words over and over again, like one word filling an entire page, and I wrote 8 pages. Why? Yeah, Tachi, they were grating cheese and they accidentally cut themselves. It's when it's sharp, it's gonna get stuck into the fibers, I guess. I guess. Like, I don't mean, like, super sharp, but, like, it needs to be, like, tapered, at least. You don't have to throw the cheese away. See, like, if you're, like, risky with it, you could take away the cheese that actively has blood on it and then eat the rest. Personally, I would throw all away, but considering to add to your surgery, but do it, it's fine. Like, how many, like, honestly, like, guys, like, we have a lot of blood in us, and it's, like, it's pretty easy to accidentally cut yourself on literally anything all the time. Like, I don't think it's actually that concerning. Mr. 11 just came back from the playground, and next to it is a building that people can rent for parties, and she's like, someone had their 18th birthday party there, and they had, like, this inflatable doll in the shape of a woman. That's crazy! Even the blood of a knife? Yeah. Blood tastes good, to be honest. No. It's like not great for you to eat blood. At least human blood. Hot dog sausages in a jar. I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounds horrific. Google search, I cut my... while cooking, how to clean, yeah. May or may not be a vampire. What? I have to throw the cheese away, and I just told my boyfriend, and he wants me to get it checked out because it was really bad because the cut is big and long, and I don't want to go on this stream. Chloe, if it's like you need stitches, go get stitches. Like, if you really, really want to watch stream, bring stream with you. Surely you're probably gonna be in the hospital for like at least an hour or two before they actually give you the stitches. Oh my god. I'm also gonna be here for a bit. That is probably the least concerning search in this day and age. Honestly, I feel like it's like not that concerning of a search at all, ever, really. Doesn't blood have bacteria? Everything has bacteria. All of it. Everything. All the time. Nim, thank you so much for the attendance. One in the jar of sausage. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen sausages in a jar. My mouth is bleeding because I have an iron deficiency. Oh. And leave her to come back to Ulterior stream chat. I think I'm a vampire. Sounds like a normal Saturday. Yeah, it feel like that, Nim. Did I check it out and bring you guys along? Okay, Chloe, good. Yippee, Chloe Venture. You haven't lived until you had jar sausages? I don't think they sell those here. I don't think that's a thing I can buy. Like, I'm being so serious. They must? I don't think so. That sounds like British nonsense. Like... Hold on, we're finding out. Jar of sausages. Yeah, surely this doesn't get me anything else. Guys, it looks so much more horrific than I thought it was going to. So spoiler, they don't sell these in Canada. Or at least it doesn't just like, it doesn't like pop up when I look up sausages in jar Canada. Like it, oh my god. Dude, this looks horrific. I hate these. Become a vampire so I can get more iron. What are you seeing? The worst things ever, actually. Hold on. This is such British nonsense. Ew, brother, what? Like, even the ones that kind of look like... I like this one that says American-style hot dogs in a jar. Why are they red? I don't know, man. Ew, brother, ew! Oh no, Duolingo. Oh god. Ew, brother, ew. Uh... Anyways, it's Duolingo time. Not meaning to make fun of you, Turtle, or anything like that. Like, you can like whatever you want, but man, I have never seen that in my entire life. That's horrific. I hate that. And angry at your love. Okay, Duolingo time. The Duolingo. I don't know why this is so large for no reason. Release the little weenies back in the wild. Reminds me of how it's hard to explain to people in English the fact that different kinds of pickles exist, as I learned from experiencing talking to a few people. Yeah! They don't look- no, the sausages themselves don't look bad. They look like how sausages look like when you buy them at the store. Like, sausages in general kind of just look like that. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. They're a different type of pickles. So pickles, in most English-speaking places refer to cucumbers that have been pickled, right? But pickles themselves, like, you can pickle, like, pretty much any vegetable. And so people refer to, like, a lot of pickled vegetables as pickles, even though those are sausages, like, not hot dogs. They're both, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, wait, no, I knew that, because there's, like, sweet pickles and stuff like that. Yeah. Yes. Okay, guys, we're using tu.
Tu escreves a carta.
Tu escreves a carta. You write the letter.
Tu não bebes.
Tu não bebes. You do not drink. That's true.
Tu escreves.
Tu
escreves.
Tu lês livros.
Tu lees livros? Do you read books?
Tu comes
do.
uma maçã.
Tu comes
Com uma maçã.
Oh. We eat an apple. Only gay people learn on Duolingo? That's not true.
Escreves jornal.
Escreves o jornal. You write the newspaper.
Tu tens as chaves.
Tu
Tu tens. Tu tens as chaves.
Tu tens
Ah,
chaves.
chaves.
Yeah.
És leão.
I can't talk right now.
És leão.
Es un león. You are a lion. I know.
Tu
But,
comes
okay.
peixe. Tu
Comes
comes peixe.
Tu comes pau.
Tu comes pão. You eat bread. That's true.
És uma abelha.
Es uma abelha. You are a bee. No, I am not. Billy Bumble is.
És pássaro.
Es un pájaro. You are a bird. No, but Kickbird is. I can't believe they put my friends in the game. Send Billy a gift! Oh, I could send Billy a gift. Maybe later. Epic. Let's go! Okay, we did it. We did Duolingo. It was made with vinegar, but I kind of like with salt water or something like that. It doesn't have a separate name in English. Oh, okay. I like sweet pickles. Sweet pickles are pretty good. Yeah. Can't talk right now. We're doing hot they them. Real. Oh my god. Jesus. Gonna go far. Ba-do-ba-do. I kind of want to try other pickled vegetables because I think the only pickled vegetable I've ever tried ever is pickles. I feel like a pickled, like, onion would go really hard. Hey guys, crazy thing. I put the recommended amount of tea, like tea leaves, in the tea bag, and it tastes better. Absolutely wild concept. So much energy and big inspiration right now. Let's go, Froggy! Go do it. Been had pickle, cause you know they look poisonous or something. I guess they kind of do, but considering like there's some things that humans have been doing forever, and I kind of trust humans to do it, which is wild. Opinions on Monster House, like the animated Halloween movie from like 2005. Like that Monster House. It was a good Halloween movie. I liked it. I like it. It was like one of the Halloween movies that I actually liked watching when it came up on TV because why? It's a funny, funky little movie. What do you mean? Like it's probably like horrific to look at now because the CG probably doesn't hold up very well, but like it was fine. Why do people enjoy that? Because it's just a funky little movie. What do you mean? Like it's not a masterpiece, but you know, like I like Halloween movies. Not a vegetable, but pickled eggs are the bane of my existence. I couldn't leave the table until I ate them as a kid. Oh, I'm so sorry. The cat has bugs? No! It's the greatest Halloween movie, F you. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. But like, it's definitely a good one. Anyone else have a little crush on the emo babysitter at the beginning? No. No. And Encanto is a sequel to Monster House. I want to live in your brother's world. That's awesome. I have no idea what movie you're talking about. Well, it's called Monster House, and I feel like if you were to look up Monster House, you would find it. But like, I need you to be warned that like the animation is so very much of its time, and I feel like whatever studio made it was not expecting it to be a relatively popular Halloween movie that got played on TV every year. Because, like, yeah. Yeah, but you did not spell right correctly, so that's fun. It's got some stitches, and my hand was numbed and I couldn't really feel my hand, and, but I am okay and stuck in the hospital, and I'm able to leave in 2 hours. I'm just stuck in a hospital bed and I can't leave. I'm so bored. That's, like, incredibly fast, Chloe. That's incredibly fast. Is it AI? Is what AI? Is what AI? My friend and I were talking about celebrity-like crushes and stuff, and at one point I said Timothy Chalamet, and they started lovingly judging me. That's fair. I don't... Are you AI? Yeah, probably. I live near a hospital, so it was pretty fast. Oh, okay, fair enough. Are you talking about, like, Monster House being AI? Because, like, I need you to know that movie was made in, like, 2005. So, no. That would be crazy. Actually, it was 2006. Considering I was guessing, I think that was a pretty good guess. This movie is 1 year younger than YouTube. I need you to know that. Like, I need you guys to conceptualize that in your head. It's 1 year older than YouTube. I'm just reading a fic and then there's 1 chapter to go. And it was last updated 2 years ago. Is it gonna finish in 1 chapter, Riz? Or is it like there's only 1 chapter left and there's definitely more story to tell? I thought it was made in 2020. Monster House? No. No. Definitely not. Bro, you didn't. Like, this movie was, like, coming out, like, it was, like, playing on the TV every single Halloween for the entirety of my childhood. Like, hello, Guppy. That looks complicated. What I'm doing, it's... I can see why you think it's complicated, but it's not, and I'll tell you why it isn't. Because, okay, so with normal knitting, you use 2 needles, right? So I'm only using 2 needles. The other needles are holding stitches, and that's all they're doing. I'm not, like, doing anything with them. They just chill there. So, it looks complicated, but it's not. Don't worry. It's not complicated because Ultir is a wizard. It's really not, though. Like, if I was knitting with 4 needles at the same time, then that would be something. But, like... But I'm not. You're so good at knitting, you can use 4 needles. I don't even know how I would, like, even attempt to do that. Finish in 1 chapter, but it's not finished. Oh no, Riz. Oh no, Riz. That's why you have to search for things that are already complete. And they threw me in the car. I actually don't mind DPNs. I thought I would. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, like, I, like, get, like, people who are pretty shocked that I use DPNs for, like, socks and stuff. And they're like, oh, why don't you just use, like, small circular needles? And I'm like... No. Like, I don't understand how to do a heel with the circular needles. Like, I don't understand, but yeah. I guess I could have used a small circular for the sleeve here, though. I just didn't even think about it. Timothy Chalamet seems like one of those people where you either think he's, like, a gorgeous human being, or you look at him and you're just like, he triggers the uncanny valley for me. And, like, there's, like, no in between. Can you use needles for chopsticks? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. You can use it the opposite way, too. You can use chopsticks as knitting needles, for sure. I love wet rats! Same. He doesn't look horrendous, but he sure as hell doesn't look nice. That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't look at this man and say, like, he is objectively ugly. He just, like, he triggers, like, an uncanny valley response from people. Where he's just like, that doesn't look like a real person. You would love our prime minister. What does... Wait, is it, like... Is it the same guy that I think it is? The guy that looks like a Donald Trump clone? Is that who... Like, the prime minister is still that guy, right? Of the UK? Oh, is he... Oh my god, who's the prime minister of the UK? What do you look like? Prime Minister, UK. He looks like season 1, like everyone's headcanon of season 1 Jonathan Sims. Like, this is how everyone draws season 1 Jonathan Sims from the Magnus archives. To be fair, he doesn't have to look pretty. Like, you know? That's AI? Is it? I don't know. It's just some guy. I mean, this picture right here might be AI. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know anything about this guy, but I believe you that he's probably not a great person. But, I don't know. This is like not like a pick on you, Turtle. It's just something that I've noticed that people like will start ragging on someone's appearance if they think that they're not a good person, which kind of like equates beauty. Carbo, thank you so much for the attendance. Equates beauty with good and like ugliness with bad, which is not true. So you saying that he's like a horrible person, that's fine, because that's an object, like, that's whatever. He's saying he's like an effing, you know, dumbass, whatever. That's fine. But being like he's a horrible person, I don't think he's conventionally attractive, like he's ugly. It's like, I don't know if that makes sense, what I'm saying. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Apple makes people now. What are you talking about? He's homophobic? I believe you. It's telling my dad about you. Okay, there's more context why. Okay, and he said ultra light, more like ultra lame. My dad is catching on. What? What? Oh, that's really awful, Turtle. That's really, really awful. He does kind of look like season 1 Jonathan Sims, though. Guys, I found out about this, like, crazy, like, thing that exists. Hold on. So, I found out this thing the other day, that the people in Mexico, as a funny haha meme, like, the people of Mexico, ship their, their president with the Canadian Prime Minister. Because of images like this. They're so gay. Why do they look at each other like that? Like, what? Also, oh my god. Also, whatever the F is happening here. They're a boy band for real. the two politicians that people show. I don't know their names. This is, I mean, I know his name. I know his name. I don't know his name. What in the love triangle? That's what I'm saying. Incredibly upset that they did not put the US in the middle. Because then it would be like the order in like the countries, you know what I mean? Incredibly upset. What is this? Why are you looking at him like that? They're in a polyamorous relationship. Why did they look at each other like this? Why is Justin Trudeau like a full head taller than this guy? Like, this is crazy. Anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys. I just wanted to share that with you guys. Man, I forgot to put captions on. There we go. I just wanted to share that with you guys. I'm so won't go to see Canada in the winter because of the snow, because in England we haven't had snow since 2017. I miss it so much. If you do, Chloe, go to like Quebec or like Toronto. Don't go to the West Coast because we don't get snow either. There's no snow here. Why is that looking direct? Not directly right in his eyes. They're leaning. That's what I'm saying. Like, man. Like, man, like, I don't ship real people, but, like, I get why other people looked at that and we're just like... Okay, let's be real here. Man, and those pictures are from so long ago because, one, you can tell because, obviously, like, Barack Obama is still the president. But, like, also, like, Justin Trudeau looks like he loves his job still. He does not look good right now. The height difference is amazing. I know. To be fair, Justin Trudeau is like a tall man. What, snow? It's almost June? Okay, obviously not right now. To be fair though, actually, the West Coast, like, most of the time, we do get, like, a huge snowfall in, like, March. Not this year, but, like, usually. We'll just get, like, this random, like, week where we'll have, like, a huge blizzard. It's almost game month? I know! I need a name for my main character? Oh, don't ask me, man. I'm notoriously bad at making names for my characters. You know that podcast that I was like, hey, I'm making a horror podcast? Yippee! Like, I'm making a horror podcast and it's coming out, like, soon. None of the characters have names. And they won't have names because I was just like, you know what? F it. I don't want them to have names. They don't have names now. None of them have names. Except for two. Two of them do. And that's it. The rest of them don't have names. They're meant to be an election to see how we will be the new prime minister in England. Oh, when's the election in the UK? Because there's like is it this year? Because there's like it's like Mexico and the US are both having elections this year as well. Because oh no. Oh no, man. Could you imagine, because like Canada does elections whenever, could you imagine if the US, Mexico, Canada, and the UK were all having elections at the same time? This is the series of Hey You and that person over there? Oh, for what? Oh, you mean in my story. It's told in the story is told by like a third person like narrator. So they just like refer to the people as like with a title. So like for instance, there's a character called like the boy under blue light. which just gets shortened to the boy, basically. Yeah. It's gonna be played by me, so I want to do a be a feminine name to avoid confusion on my gender. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, like, going to, like, baby websites and just being like, hey, like, I want it to be a girl name, and then you can be like, oh, I want it to mean, like, this, and then it like, makes your choices, like, less. Is, like, fine. I don't know what that means, Turtle. But I don't want to explain, like, literal politics on stream, because, like, man. Just wanted to see if anyone here had anything cute. Oh, yeah, no. Unfortunately, no. Not unless you want, like, a name of a flower. That's boring. Like, I barely know my politics. Like, I know how my government works, and that's it. I don't have the brain space to figure out how anyone else's government works. I'm gonna go so I can get some rest, because I'm so exhausted from the time cutting my hand. No, that's all good. Have a good night, Chloe. I hope your hand heals really well. I don't really know our politics either. I just know that if we have Tories as our leader, we are effed as a country. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's fair enough. Politics confuse me. Honestly, like, the American political system on, like, voting and everything like that is, like, really effed. It's, like, really hard to understand. I know what Tories are. Don't worry. Okay, bye-bye, Chloe. Have a good night. Yeah, if you had to compare what a Tory is in American terms, from what I understand, it's like the Republican Party. But usually Tories are also, like, really rich, is also kind of like the other thing. And also, from what I understand, Tories is not what they call themselves. Like, it's what other people call them. Like, even people who are Tories don't want to be called a Tory. From what I understand. Oh my god, speaking of, I don't know what they call themselves. Well, probably just conservatives, right? Because that's what the party is actually called. Right? Like, am I wrong? What's a Tory? We literally just explained it. Taurus? No. So, like, okay, so, like, see, the thing is that the UK political system is is so similar to the Canadian one that, like, I know what you're talking about. But, like, it's, like, the American political system is so different. Yeah, so to be conservative. Yeah, so, like, okay, so, like, so, like I said, it would be, like, Republicans, but usually, like, so, in general, Republicans are usually, like, some of them are rich, obviously, but there's rich, like, Democrats as well. Like, that's not, like, mutually exclusive, but, like, in general, like, people who have like Tory / conservative viewpoints are usually people who are like rich, but like not like rich as in they like, you know, they have like a house and a vacation house. Like we're talking like old money, have lived in England for like hundreds of years. Like they can like trace their like lineage back to like medieval times kind of thing. Like rich. Like in general, those are the people who are Tories. Yeah. Like own an estate kind of thing is usually kind of like the idea. To go on holiday as well. See, the thing is that in general, people in middle class can also afford to go on holidays. You know? It's where they're going on holidays. That's the difference. No, even abroad. Like, it's usually what they're actually doing on the holiday itself. Rather than... But yeah, anyways. For what class am I then? I don't know. I don't know. But also, like, classes are different in different countries. You know? It'd just be like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Watching the American Shameless because they're broke and a house bigger than mine, it's so funny. See, the thing is with Shameless is that they're broke, but the reason why they can live in the house that they live in is because their parents bought it when it was really cheap, because it's in a really, like, okay, so like it's in like a really bad neighborhood, right? And it's not well kept. Like it's a really old house. So like that's why. Yeah. Yeah. And also their parents bought it like a while ago, right? Like, and then they had to like actually pay for it, right? And then it ended up being like a lot of money. British Shameless is so much better. I've only ever seen, I think, clips of the American Shameless. I don't, genuinely, I don't, and I've never watched either, you know what I mean? But I've only seen clips of the American one. But I don't know what, like, the difference would be. I guess the thing is, with something like Shameless, unlike The Office, because The Office had, like, a British version and an American version as well, right? I think the difference with Shameless is that whichever one is based in, like, the country you're most like is going to be the one that's better. Because it's going to be able to talk about the issues that, like, people in your country actually face. So, for you, the British one's going to be better. Because it's going to seem more realistic. Whereas, when I see clips of the American one, I'm like, yeah, I knew people like that. You know? It's so realistic, man, yeah. I've never seen clips of the British one, so I don't know if this is correct, but like when I see clips of the American one, and like even though America and Canada are not the same. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Who knows? I still don't know what that means. When the closed caption get here? I did turn it on like maybe like 10 minutes ago. Like cancel houses? Yeah. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure if we have those here. But from how you described it before, it's maybe like townhouses? Like houses you don't own. Okay, so just you renting a house. Owned by the council. Okay, so yeah, we don't have those. So like I don't think we do, but like so we don't have a council that like owns a bunch of houses that you rent from. We have landlords. Like you can rent a house from a landlord. And that's it. Yeah. And in general, they're not, like, in general, I don't know. Oh no, landlord houses and council houses are different. Yeah, I'm telling you that we don't have council houses, though. Like, that, the option is landlord house. Like, that's it. Or you buy your own house. Like, those are the two options. You either rent from a landlord, or you buy the house. That must suck. I mean, like if the thing is that Canada's like in the middle of a housing crisis right now, so yeah, it does suck because no one can afford a house basically. Like a lot of people rent, and a lot of people rent like places that are basically illegal, because it's the only place they can afford, which means that they don't get like tenant rights. So like if they go to like, you know, like the tenant council, whatever, and they're like, hey, like my landlord won't fix the washroom even though it's flooding, whatever. And then they will look at all your stuff and they'd be like, this place is actually like not like a legal place. They can't be renting it. And what will happen is basically they will like make it so that that person can't rent that space anymore and you get kicked out. So it's kind of like, there's like other things obviously in there as well. Like even if you do get a place that's like legal, like sometimes like, you know, there's like a whole bunch of laws with it, but yeah. Yeah. And then, like, obviously there's apartments and condos, and those are supposed to be kind of like the cheaper option than, like, renting out a house. But most of the time they're, like, not. They're, like, basically the same. It's just the thing is that there's more apartments and condos because they can put up a lot of them in a single space. Flats are the same price as houses. Oh my god. Yeah, like I'm like really lucky to live where I live because obviously I live with my parents, but like when my parents bought this house, it was like during a time where the place that I live built a ton of houses. So they built a ton of houses that were meant to be like affordable family homes. And like we didn't buy this new. There was like 2 or 3 families that lived in this house before us. But like all the houses here were meant to be like affordable family homes. And so like my family was able to afford it. But like now none of the houses around here are affordable family homes. You look for a flat in London? Oh yeah. See, I think genuinely, Turtle, the only place that has higher like like renting and house buying than where I live specifically is the UK. Like the only place that's higher than Canada, like the 2 big cities of Canada, is the UK. Yeah. But like it's like if you want to live in like Vancouver area, Toronto area, or Quebec area is where it's like really, really, really bad. If you wanted to live in the middle, it's okay. But there's nothing in the middle. Every house wherever moved into has a squatter living in it before. So they like had to fix the house and it cost my mom like, oh my god. Oh, that's so awful. Jesus. There's actually like this guy on TikTok that was like going around and finding houses that like no one had like lived in for more than a year. So like these are houses that like no one has touched or taken care of for more than a year, and he would like find them and see if they were locked, and if they weren't locked, he would talk about them on TikTok. And like his goal was so that people were seeing his TikToks and like move in basically. And then he like got put on the news and stuff like that, and people on the like that's like it's illegal what he's doing basically. But or it's like kind of like illegal like gray areas, because like what he's doing is he's basically just like saying like, hey, this house is like abandoned, like the door's unlocked, but not going inside, and then like posting it on the internet, which is like gray area. And then like he was on the news, and basically like he used his news time instead of, hey, what are we talking about? Housing crisis, I guess. But I'm talking about this guy on like TikTok that like I actually find this guy like really interesting. Because, like, he went around to a bunch of houses, and he would, like, see if they were unlocked, and see if they were, like, abandoned for more than a year, whatever. And then, like, and then he got on the news for this, because obviously what he's doing is, like, crazy, and instead of answering the interviewer's questions about them being like, do you think this is like morally right to do, like other people, like people own these houses, do you think that it's okay for other people who don't own that house to like live there and everything like that? Instead of answering those questions, he would just like talk about all these statistics of being like, hey, like if we were to like put this much money into like the housing, like, you know, like housing people who were like homeless, like there would be like no more homeless people, and that's like, and this money could come from like this. And he like started talking about like all these like numbers that he had done. It was so good. Like it was so good. Just got back, my brother was being so loud. That's all good, Misty. He's so real for that. That's what I like. I don't know if this guy like got like arrested or whatever, but like what a way to use your like the fame that you got, you know? That's crazy that they would just, like, bury it in the yard. Like, if they're just gonna take all the garbage out, like, at least just, like, you know, just dump it on the ground so that you're able to just, like, pick it up and just, like, put it in a bin. You know what I mean? Burying it is crazy. Slept until 11 today, I feel great. Nice. Sometimes sleeping in until 11 feels awful, and then sometimes you're like, wow, I'm ready to like take on the day. This is awesome. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you mean like garbage. Oh, ooh. I woke up at like 3 a.m. I'm slaying. Ah, yikes. I slept on the effing floor. This is rare that I feel good after that. Dude, I've only slept on like a hardwood floor, nothing underneath me once, and it was effing awful. Like the worst, actually. I don't sleep, and when I do, I can never sleep past 8, and it's usually 7 when I wake up. Guessing the person had diabetes if there's effing needles and like medical stuff. Oh, that's so dangerous. I mean, I'm sleeping on a carpeted floor with a rug. Okay, that's like a little bit better. I used to do that. Asbestos. That's crazy that they would like bury it in the yard, because it's like, it's one thing to like just kind of like dump it in the backyard and be like, okay, whatever, but like burying it is crazy. When I was little, I fell off a bunk bed while sleeping and I didn't wake up. That's kind of funny. I'll call your mom. Don't be discouraged. I've been exactly where you are. And I on a giant book too. Oh my god. You die, then realize it's impossible because you're here now. That's so funny. Just like, I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. Quit telling people I'm dead. I used to love sleeping on the floor, with like padding of any, without any padding of any kind, and a blanket underneath, and also have like a pillow and stuff. Oh, fair enough. Tachi, that's like a crazy sentence to say out of context. Like, it's like we're not talking about that at all, and you're just like, at the age of 6, I got drunk. Okay. I can guarantee you that's not legal. It's just sometimes happens. Like, Turtle, it's where you are, it's legal for someone under the age of 18 to drink if their parents are there. It's, like, not great to get them drunk. Yeah, it's legal to drink at home. But, like, if that kid gets drunk, I think that can fall under, like, neglect. If, like, you know, you're intentionally, like, not supervising your kid. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god, Tachi. Please don't talk about this. That's worse. Because it's like, if it was like you at the age of 6, you found like a can and you thought it was pop and you drank it and you got drunk is one thing, but your dad giving it to you is like... That, yeah, please don't talk about this. It's so dumb how, like, that's allowed, though. See, personally, I just think alcohol is dumb in general, so I'm probably not the best person to, like, talk to this about, but, like, in a lot of cultures, like, drinking alcohol as a celebration of something is, like, really integral. And it doesn't matter how young you are. So, like, I kind of guess what, like, that makes sense. Especially, like, in, like Christian, Catholic kind of things where, like, drinking wine is, like, a really, like, important part of the religion. And I'm sure it's in a lot of other religions as well. So, like, I kind of get why it's, like, that's a thing. But, yeah, I kind of agree that, like, the thing is that, like, I think that no one should ever drink alcohol. And not... And, like, but I don't, like, care if, like, I'm go to a party and people are drinking. Or anything like that. I just think it's, like... Not stupid, it's just, like, it's just a weird thing that humans do. It's just, like, it's a weird thing that we do, where we were just like, ah, yes, you know this thing that's mild poison? We're gonna put it into our bodies until it gives us mild poisoning. Surely nothing can go wrong. Yeah, that's fair, Crayons. I'm proud of me back then, though. You were 6. I'm related and hopefully not too weird, but can I attempt to draw you? Of course! Of course! Go for it! People are allowed to draw me whenever. And it's not weird, don't worry. But since I've labeled myself as not religious, I've been saying there's no... What is that supposed to say? Never drank / asked for a drink for the funsies, you know? I'll be told no, but, like, giving a child alcohol is insane. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. There's not God, I only Hatsune Miku. Oh, okay. It, like, looked it up, it made it look like a link. But I did embarrassing things, though. You were 6. Like, okay. Oh no, you were a child. That's crazy. Hello, Dad. How you doing? Huh? Oh, Tachi is, like, saying that they weren't proud of, like, who they were back then. As in, like, but they're talking about when they were 6. So read the book? What book? What book? Ooh, what book? It's not necessarily what we were talking about, Turtle, but yeah, I guess. So, Dodd, that's not what we're talking about. Like, Dodd, you are putting two things together. Look, my Ron's friend wrote and illustrated. Oh, nice! Oh, that's awesome! I'm proud of the stuff I did when I was 13 ish, but 6? That's what I'm saying! I don't even remember the things I did when I was 6. I was climbing a tree, I guess. I don't know. Probably running in a field somewhere. I don't know. People, especially ones who worship Dionysus, got stream drunk from wine because they thought they were getting closer to communicate. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Table Titans Club. Ooh. How does that make me old? Okay, whatever. I'm going into a VC. I can't believe it. Guys, apparently running in a field is now old behavior.
I can be heard.
This is true. Hello, welcome in.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Mystic was on my iPod playing Subway Surfers. That didn't exist when I was 6. That didn't exist.
Yeah, old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chewing on a plastic baby. Why are you doing that?
I don't know. I don't think you should be doing that.
Man.
Man.
A tiny plastic baby? You can choke on that. Don't do that. That's not food. Go get one of those chew thingies. So that if you know, so you don't accidentally swallow it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gay-haired dude. Yes, that's me.
Yeah, you're making it worse, Karma. Go get don't do that.
Yeah, that's what we call a choking hazard.
That's a choking hazard.
You see, that's a thing. That's a thing like 3-year-olds do.
Well, I mean, like, a lot of people with, like, autism and stuff like that do that too, but you should just get a chew toy. Yeah, exactly. So you don't choke on it!
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, Talking Tom. Oh,
Trauma! Trauma.
Dude, like, actually the craziest app to ever exist. If plastic is better than rubber, you can get plastic ones. I think you can get plastic ones. Don't diss my Talking Tom. Turtle, I have some such bad news for you about Talking Tom.
At blog.
Wait, what?
Well, Tier the speedrunner showed up again.
Oh, that's awesome, Dodd. So from what I understand about Talking Tom is that so when Talking Tom came out, the App Store wasn't really moderated very well. And so Talking Tom was an app that was created by a person who, you know, made this app where you talk to this like AI cat, whatever. But you know what it did? It gained access to your microphone and your camera. So this guy was able to just watch everyone that downloaded this app.
Yeah, yeah.
Which was mostly children.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It was basically a virus, and a bunch of people just downloaded on their phone. So maybe don't. I mean, like, nowadays, it's kind of like, it doesn't exist now, I don't think. And even if it does, it's not the same guy.
Good.
I never really had devices when I was younger. Real. My parents made it so like when I was a kid, like we didn't have phones or anything really. Like we had a phone, but it wasn't like something you can go on the internet with. Like that was expensive and you didn't do that. And so we had a computer, like a family computer, and we had a TV. And we weren't allowed to go on the computer or the TV during the week. We could only go on it during the weekends. But then my parents did this really cool thing that pissed me off as a kid, which was they had to do grocery shopping on the weekends. And we couldn't just stay home while they did grocery shopping because we were children. And so we had to go with them for their day long, the whole day had to go grocery shopping with them. But like the thing is that like they go grocery shopping now. See, like here's the thing. They go grocery shopping now and it takes an hour. Okay? Right? But when I was a kid, I swear to God, we were out for the entire day. So like I swear to you, that they were like, okay, we're gonna make sure that they only have one day a week that they can just like sit in front of the TV. And so like the other day we're gonna, and then sometimes it wouldn't even be that, where we would like go on like a weekend trip. So we would go up island and we would camp up island and then we would drive back down the next day, which means we couldn't go on electronics. My parents, man. Go get food is probably why I'm trying to eat plastic. Fair. Your parents sound amazing. My parents actually are really amazing. But it pissed me off as a kid. As a kid, I was like, I want to watch SpongeBob.
Your parents are cool.
My parents are really cool. It's like, I want to watch SpongeBob. I want to watch TV. And then my parents were like, ha ha ha. What if we brought you outside? You're gonna go touch more grass, even though that's what you do.
Photosynthesize.
Well, the thing is that, like, that's what we did every single day anyways, right? And it was like this until I was in high school. Like, I need you to know how long this was a thing. Like, we could not go on electronics during the week until I was 14 years old. Like, I need you to know how long. How much grass did you touch? Now, to be fair, for the majority of my childhood, we lived on a farm. So a lot. And also to be fair, there wasn't a lot going on the internet. You know what I mean? So like there was the TV and you could sit in front of the TV, but like the computer was like, there was like basically nothing going on if you were a child, right? Like there was flash games that you could play. Flash games were fun. There was try to not download a virus. which is where you would go online and you would try to find a free version of a game that you want to play that actually costs $20, but they would give you a free trial and then you would just keep repeating the free trial because it was before they recorded IP addresses, and so your dad taught you how to uninstall something so that it knew that you didn't have that game anymore, so you were able to like install it, get the 30-day trial, uninstall it, and then reinstall it, and then you got another 30-day trial. Robon, hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Star. I'm watching Dante DMs at the ripe age of 3, so you know that was my childhood. That's crazy! Because when I was 3, that wasn't a job!
Yeah. Same for me. Dante DM was... I like Dan.
From what I've seen, Dan is pretty cool. But, like, guys, you have to understand, okay, YouTube became a thing in 2005. In 2005, I was in elementary school, but the idea of YouTube being a career, like a job that you could have, wasn't a thing until about maybe 2012, if you're pushing it. And in 2012, I was in grade 10. Once I got my
Wow.
device, it didn't surprise me at all, and they still don't. Kind of try and limit my own screen time. When I was a bit younger, I would have 10 plus hours a day. Yeah. So I was 9 years old. Oh my god. I haven't even gained consciousness yet. I don't remember what we're doing. I see, the thing is that I feel like the reason why people think that me being 27 is like actually so old is because of how different, like how drastically it changed of like what my childhood was like comparatively to like literally someone who's born like 5 years later. And that's why like it just seems like I am just so much older, but I'm not. Like we're like the majority of us are literally in the exact same generation. Like we're literally all Gen Z. In theory.
It's true.
In theory. Some of you guys might be millennials. Hopefully none of you guys are Gen Alpha, because if you're Gen Alpha, you're like 10. So, but don't tell me. Don't tell me. Wait, when were
I think
you
the
born?
youngest is like, I think the oldest is like 13 actually.
Are they? Okay, so a 13-year-old Gen Alpha could be in chat, I guess.
They're entering high school next year, Altier.
Shut the F up. No, shut.
They're entering high school.
No. It's not even that you're 27, you're just old. Gen Alpha are like 12. Yeah, okay, so that's what I mean. Wait, when were you born? 1996.
Get the fuck out. I have a year left, okay? Oh god, I have a year left. Oh, ew.
I think old Gen Alphas. Yeah, so there's obviously going to be like an overlap thing, because some people are going to look at 1996 and be like, you're a millennial, and then some people look at 1996 and say you're the oldest Gen Z. And like, just personally, I feel like I'm like more on the Gen Z side, but that is not the point. The point is that like everyone who's here basically is Gen Z, except for some people who are millennials. So you guys like, you have to think about that. Like we're literally in the same generation, like the same generation chunk, and like how I grew up was like cell phones could not access the internet. You know what I mean? Whereas like literally like the people who are like young Gen Z grew up with a phone that not only could access the internet but could like has like basically infinite storage, infinite like whatever. Like they had like, you know what I mean? 20 year older than me, yeah. You remember anything before age 14? I have no memory. I just kind of funny, but no. This is like no consciousness. That's what I'm saying. Wait, I thought Gen Alpha started in 2012. I think it's 2010.
Yeah, the guy who made it says 2010, but a lot of people say 2012. Some people say 2011, which is the weird ones. And then it's
Yeah,
like,
so
we
it's
don't
always...
really know. We don't really. I'll just say 2010, and that means Gen Alpha's entering high school next year, and I get to bully them.
Yeah, it's 2010, but I think maybe... Yeah, see, the thing is, there's always going to be, like, a blur of about 4 years. But that's not the point. Before touchscreens, 2 or full keyboard. I had a full keyboard cell phone. My first 2 cell phones were full keyboard cell phones. Can we all just say that the pandemic just really effed everything? Oh, yeah, totally. In different ways, though, I think. I think, like... Guys, I think the only, like, getting older symptom I really have is thinking, like, oh, shoot, my parents were so right. Maybe the phones are the problem. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was, like, that's the only thing that I'm kind of like...
The iPads.
No, I think they're right. I think they're right.
Unrestricted internet access is not good.
Yeah, just, like, maybe the phones were the problem. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Before they weren't, but now they're right.
Yeah, like, see, I think, like, when the phones were no internet access, but you were able to take pictures of yourself, you were able to text your friends, I don't think that was a problem. Because that, honestly, that probably brought, like, a lot of people, like, a really big sense of community, where they were able to, like, text their friends whenever, they were able to, like, you know, talk to people, whatever, and they were able to take pictures of their life, right? But didn't post them anywhere because there was nowhere to post it to. And I think that was fine. It's, like... It's a constant need to have to post your story. This is like a crazy thing to like be talking about and saying that this is my opinion on this when I'm a Twitch streamer. You know?
I barely post stuff on social media anymore.
I'm so sorry, Star. You have the ones you had to press the key 3 times to get the right number. I never had one of those.
I remember that. I still have one of those phones.
Ooh. Yeah, I never had one of those only because I I didn't get my first cell phone until I was 13. And then by that time, like, the slide full keyboard ones were, like, the kind of, like, the in thing. So I had one that, like, you just slid it open and you had a full keyboard. Also, hello, YFM. Sorry, we're talking about, cell phones. You'd bother someone, be back momentarily? Goodbye. Yeah?
My little pilot boy is moving at 105 kilometers an hour.
Yo. That's awesome.
And he's only going faster.
Oh, I did not see the message from earlier. Hold on, let me go look at off topic.
He's only getting faster, Altier.
Just forever? Just getting faster?
Well, as long as I keep jumping off walls, yeah. No, there's very specific inputs I gotta put in order to make this guy go even faster.
Man. Okay, that's actually super cool, Twister. Twister just sent me a post about, like, they were basically, like, I think people are kind of, like, showing, what there was going to be more of the QSMP if it kept going, like, stuff that they were planning. I really, like, I mean, I hope they, like, if they do a season 2, that they kind of, like, take this idea and, like, maybe use it somewhere.
Oh, was season 1?
Well, like, I mean, like, they might make a QSMP 2, so, like, they might make it so that it's, like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, like, it would be season 2 in the fact that, like, they're basically, like, making a sequel. I'm in the mall with my friends, and I got a Mothman plush from Spencer's. That's awesome.
Mothman.
I'm so sorry, Star. That's really... Dude, gummy bears sound really good right now. I want candy.
It's on its way. Wait, no, you can't.
Funny because the person controlling it would have been the admin for Agent 18. Yeah. That'd been so cool. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Guys, I think I'm gonna, yeah, go get a bucket of gummies. I found out that there is a store that's nearer to me than the grocery store that sells more gummies for cheaper.
Oh.
So,
Bulk.
yeah. So I'm gonna go buy one of those at some point. His wings, wings with magnets so his wings can go over his eyes. That's so cute! I love that! Oh, I love that. That's awesome.
This is really improving my reaction time.
Yeah? I bet.
Yeah. It's fast. Also, the speedrunners are so nice. They're such homies.
I bet. Like, I mean, like, speedrunners, like, have, like, a pretty, like, collaborative yippee community and stuff like that, so that would make sense.
They came into my chat, like 5 of them. The world record holder came into my chat as well.
Yay! That's so cool. Sorry, thank you for the attendance. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I saw that you went, like, was it you that went live really late last night?
It was me that went live really late last night.
Yeah, I remember seeing the, like, oh, like, one of my friends went late last night, and I was like, what the F? Why'd you do that?
I couldn't go to sleep.
Ah.
That's just it. I just couldn't go to sleep because I just had my super big play thing. That was fun.
That's fair.
They recorded it with like a really good video camera, so I can send it to you now.
Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, Karma, I put, like, gifts for, like, all of the channel point redeems, and I'm gonna try to put a bunch of them for the, like, commands in chat as well, so that, like, a little GIF shows up. And I think I'm gonna put, like, a bunch that are just, like, a thing that's just a gift and a sound, because there's some, like, pretty funny GIFs, especially for Durara, that I really like. And also, okay, so I tried them, like, did I miss? Nothing, I just did it today, like, literally right before stream. My pen and I got stuck between the floor. Oh, bonk.
Bonk.
This is like this gif of just Izai Orihara just like getting like absolutely demolished by a trash can. Ooh, it's Alex. Hello.
Alex Chillingwick.
Alex,
okay, I will.
Alex, Whoa, Alex, we had to kick you out of the VC last night because you fell asleep.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby.
Because where they
Bonk.
live, it's always really late when it's like
No,
normal
that's
time
no.
for
I
us.
understand why.
Yeah.
Whenever I redeem knitting
Alex
break, would you
always
have to double
sacrifices
knit?
their sleep to talk to us.
I would cry, honestly. Like, I think I should make it so that if I'm already knitting, the knitting break means that I have to, like, do a different project or something like that. Like, so if you guys were to redeem knitting break, I would switch to the crochet for, like, the 5 minutes or whatever. Yes, that is Alex. Yeah,
Also
that
known
he's
as
having a
Dave.
lot. That's fair. No. 2 different people.
Yeah,
You
right,
have
I
to
forgot
you
about
had
that.
you had to keep the illusion for my chat. They don't know. They can't know.
Sorry, my bad, G.
How's the Geki card going? I only work on that one on stream, but because I have to work on the Father's Day gift. I've only been working on this.
You mean the gift for a random person?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not my dad. That'd be crazy. My dad doesn't watch my streams. My dad doesn't know. He's also gone right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad.
My parents went for a
dad.
drive. You're so fast right now. No, to be fair, I think because this camera is like permanently stuck at 25 FPS, it makes it look like it's faster just because like look at this blurring. Like my hand is not like I am not moving my hand that fast, but like it's like blurring like so much like it looks like it's going really fast. A
Motion
drive?
blur.
Yes. Yes, they went for a drive.
Yeah. My parents used to take me on drives at 12 a.m. when I couldn't sleep.
Oh, that's really nice.
This was when I was like 6, though.
Still, that's super nice.
It is very nice. It was very nice. I always had trouble sleeping.
That's fair. 24 hours until the last day of school. Or 24 days until the last day of school. Let's go.
I have 4! Oh god, no 4! No, I don't wanna. Well, Tier, I'm gonna be a senior.
That's so unfortunate for you, man. What? Why don't you want to be a senior?
I'm aging.
Yeah. You know what sucks, Dodd?
What
You want to know something awful about aging?
happens?
It never stops, dude. It just keeps
know.
going. It just keeps
I know,
going
I know, it's
forever,
awful.
forever. And then you'll look back and you'll be like, oh shoot, it's been 10 years since I graduated from high school.
Yeah. Well, I don't wanna graduate because how can I do my silly goofy school stuff that like people think are hilarious?
You'll be able to do it in different places for sure.
The same.
Yeah, how many energies did you drink, Chill? Are you talking to me? Like how your ears keep growing. This is true. That does happen, yeah.
An older half sister? Who? Huh?
I'm assuming they're gonna mean like they mean they're going to be an older sister, but like it's their half sibling.
Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh. So does your hair.
I mean, your hair doesn't infinitely. Sometimes that stops.
Yeah.
I remember
just
I
like
have
my
a sister
band
who was
director,
born in
he's
like
bald.
2020, and I've only ever seen once. That's crazy, dude. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, Turtle! Oh no, Turtle! Oh no! Kids that were born in 2020 are going to kindergarten like next year.
I saw Gen Alpha kid in the store. They were trying to dress like they were like trying to dress like they were a senior in high school, but you can very obviously tell that they're
Oh,
like,
who the F cares what kids do? Like, kids have always done that.
yeah, I know. But they also had the attitude.
Yeah.
Oh, the attitude was
Yeah,
terrible.
it's always been like that.
Yeah.
Like like when I was like in high school, like grade 9s were always the worst.
Dressing older is fun. That is true. I like wearing suits.
I feel like I regressed in that way, where
Oh.
like I think I looked older when I was in high school than I do now.
No. No. No.
I do. I feel like I do.
No. Oh dear, no.
What do you mean no?
You showed me a photo of you in high school.
Yeah, one photo of me in high school.
Yeah, but from that, I don't think. Well, no, 2. 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, it's fine. How do I go faster?
I think more like in how I dress. Like I feel like I dress more like an adult professional person that would like than I do now. Like I don't know.
I'm just saying your style's fire.
Thank you.
You welcome.
Yeah, high school was not. like sometimes you look at your high school, like you look at like your younger self and you're just like, wow, this is like
Really
like
did that?
this wasn't even in fashion at the time, because you have to also realize I went to high school 10 years ago, and so like the fashion trend is like completely different. Like the fashion trend when I was in high school was skinny jeans, right? And that's like a whole, like if you wear skinny jeans now you're a loser. But like even with that caveat, I was not dressing the good fashion for when I was in high school. Patchy, sometimes you can keep things to yourself. But now, I want to know why. What do you mean, what?
Yeah, throwing up slime. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's gross. That's disgusting. Why were you eating slime?
Not puking?
Oh, okay, I understand.
like throwing it up in the air?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Never mind, Tachi. I have different advice for you, which is word things up better.
Throwing out.
Oh, throwing it away.
Learn to spell then.
Oh god, dude. That's crazy. I thought you were eating slime, and I was like, yeah. I'm shocked that your body figured it out.
You know, the glue and the borax, not always the best thing.
I feel like I dressed for comfort. At the time, it was very much like, there was like, if you look up like 2000s fashion, like 2000s like Disney fashion, that was what I was trying to emulate, but I wasn't doing it well.
We were like a black like puffy jacket, and then like brown pants, and then a regular shirt. That's pretty much all I wear.
I'm trying to like I will look up 2000s fashion for you guys, and then you guys will understand what I mean. So like I was trying to like emulate like this,
Disney
okay?
Channel
So like
drip.
like Disney Channel, like stuff like this, okay? So this is what you were trying to, like, that's what everyone in my high school was trying to emulate. You were trying to emulate, like, this fashion, right? So it was, like, skinny jeans, like, ruffles, stuff that was, like, really not matching patterns. Like, the thing is that when it was, like, on, like, adults, like, this looks awesome. I think this looks awesome now. But, like, it was Disney Channel, right? So, like, you had this fashion, but then you couldn't show skin, right? So you had to have leggings underneath this. And then this was all not matching patterns. So you'd have like, this was too much, right? Like this was too much shoulder and cleavage. So you would have a t-shirt underneath this. Like, so that's like, it was like the 2000s like Disney fashion was what people in my high school were like trying to emulate, because that's what was on the TV. High School Musical era. Yeah, no, actually though. Like, no, for real. But like, only the popular kids obviously did it well because they had the money to afford that many layers of clothing. And that is what I was trying to emulate. It didn't look good though. Yeah. It didn't look good.
No.
Oh, that looks awful. See, the thing is that, like, at the time, like, it looked really, really fashionable, but that's not the point. The point is that if you did it wrong, it looked really bad. The last High School Musical, it never dawned on me that Ryan was gay when I watched it for the first time. Like,
wow.
Not say I'm emo because I don't listen to the music. Just dress however you want. Who cares?
Why can't I move when I turn on the pass? That's weird.
Like, you don't have to listen to the music, But like a lot of alternative culture is about the music, but it's also kind of just about what the thing represents. And emo is like a little bit different, and I can't really speak for emo. But like would say like punk. Like if you dress punk, but then you are also, you don't have like the punk like ideologies, even if you don't really listen to the music, the punk people are going to not like you, for sure. But like it's not necessarily about the music. The music is more like how people kind of like spread the ideas around. But why
like
it's
punk
just
rock.
clothes? It's not.
I like punk rock.
Punk rock is pretty good. It's not though. Like again, I can't speak for emo, but I think it's pretty similar. Because it's not. It really is like a culture. Yeah, exactly. It's a community. So like if you think about like it's not a really great comparison, but like if you think about like the LGBT community, right? Like you talk about like, you know, queer people, and you have like, let's say like a gay bar, but then like a bunch of people who are straight go to the gay bar, then people are going to be mad at the straight people for going to the gay bar, right? And that's not a great comparison, but like it's kind of like that. It's not really about the clothes. The clothes were like an identifier. And usually the clothes came out of a need. So for like instance, for punk specifically, the reason why punk clothes look the way they do is because the ideology behind them was that you were trying to not participate in fast fashion. So you were trying to not participate in like buying a new wardrobe every season. So you would go to the thrift store. So a lot of punk clothing is clothing that went out of fashion. But durable clothing that went out of fashion, right? So that it was still usable. So that's why it's a lot of jeans. That's why it's a lot of leather. That's why it's a lot of patches, a lot of like all that sort of stuff. It is because it was out of a need, and that's why punk looks like that. What if it just went to wear the clothes? I'm so confused. Oh, charity shop or life? Yeah. But like, especially...
shopping one day.
Yeah, so like, and then like the music's the same. So like like the music's the same, right? So like the music was supposed to be about spreading ideas, spreading like ideologies, like it's supposed to be about the community and everything like that.
For example,
did not expect fashion lessons today. Like, and like, well,
we
like,
learned so much from Multier streams.
well, like I'm part of like the punk community, so like that's kind of like, you know. So like punk and grunge and everything like that is, you know. So the thing is that like, even if you don't like, the thing is that like I don't think anyone would be offended if you don't listen to the music. I feel like they would be more offended if you don't like, probably they would try to figure out what music you're listening to, because if the music that you're listening to is music that kind of goes against the ideologies, then they're gonna judge you for that, basically. But like it's not really about the music or the clothes. It's like a community of people who think the same, essentially, or have like really, really similar thinking. To pull them up, but they look so cool. Yeah, spikes look really, really cool.
I listen to everything.
So it's just like not following fashion trends then. For punk specifically, like no alternative fashion ever is about following fashion trends. That's kind of why it's called alternative fashion. And as soon as companies start selling alternative fashion clothes is when usually the people who are alternatives start wearing different clothes. Because like a lot of people who are alternative are not like that, like have the ideologies, are usually not buying clothes from places like Shein or from alternative place shops. Usually they're selling them, like they're either buying them new from like small businesses or online or in person, or they're buying it from a charity shop, or they're using clothes and they're making different things, or they're buying fabric and they're making things for themselves. And the idea is to like have clothing that you put a lot of work into so that you can have that clothing forever. Like, the idea is not to buy new clothes all the time.
So real.
But alternative fashion is a trend already. Yeah, alternative fashion is a trend because companies realized that people would buy alternative clothing because it got popular because of social media.
Mm.
And like, it's kind of always been like that. Like, it's not just social media now, because I'm sure you can find examples from days past of people who are more mainstream taking alternative fashion. But right now, the reason why you see a lot of companies selling like tech wear, like emo clothing, goth clothing, punk clothing, and all this stuff, and you see a lot of companies selling that in their stores, it's because it's because of like Instagram and TikTok. People who are alternative would be posting on there. People would like that type of clothing, and so the companies know they can sell it. And that's why it's a trend now. But like, if you go to the thrift store and you buy like jeans or real like denim, or you buy real leather or like that type of stuff, and you like upscale it so that, like, I don't know, if there's a hole on it, you like fix the hole, you patch it up, whatever, and you make it so that it fits you, then like you're still participating in this like alternative culture.
Very cool.
Yeah, I only buy new clothes when I feel
I should go thrift shopping one of these days.
Yeah, you should.
There's a place called Crossroads near me. That's pretty cool.
Ooh. I forget that punk has roots in black culture. Baby, yeah, it does. And honestly, the punk scene in the UK is crazy. Like, that's where the punks were, like, you know? Because it was like the I think like the first, like, this, I might be wrong on this, I might be like a little rusty on this, but I'm pretty sure that the first thing that the punks were kind of like against was the monarchy. So
it's like Spider-Punk.
Exactly like Spider-Punk. There's a reason why Spider-Punk is British.
Yeah. What a guy.
It's straight out of the 90s, but like grunge, and it's amazing. Grunge is awesome. I love grunge too. Or I don't know what music is called.
I've never listened to grunge.
Grunge music is like, see, the thing is that like I say all of this, and there is not a lot of grunge and punk music I actually listen to. I do listen to a lot of pop punk, and a lot of, I don't know what you would consider the type of music. It's definitely like music that has like a political message, but like it's not like punk music. It doesn't have like the hard guitar and like the drums and everything like that, but it definitely has like the political message in it.
I like
don't know.
music just because it's really fun to play.
It is,
like,
yeah.
Because I learned the songs, and they're like, I love playing this. This is so much fun.
Oh, I do know yeah. Bikini Kill is so good. Oh my god. I don't know if an online shop shipped to my country. No! Alana Woods, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah. But like, also, there's also like this whole thing on like TikTok as well that I heard someone say that I was like, you know what, I super agree with it. But a lot of alternative fashion doesn't have a name, right? So like a lot of times people will like just wear clothing that they like, that they found, and they'll put them together, and you'll look at it and you'd be like, oh, it's kind of like, it kind of looks grunge with like some like tech wear like inspiration in it, blah 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 blah. But then the person was literally like, I just put on clothes that I liked, and it doesn't need to have a name. And there's like this person on TikTok specifically where they, I don't know how to describe how they dress, but they dress cool, right? They dress like cool, right? And someone was like, hey, what aesthetic is this called? Like, what is the aesthetic that you're wearing called, so I can look it up? And the person was like, just dress how you want, man. Just dress how you want, because as soon as you put a label to what I'm wearing and make it an aesthetic or a core, and it starts getting sold in the shops, it means that I'm not gonna be able to find these clothing anymore. So shh, don't do it. Don't make it an aesthetic. Don't make it a core. Just dress how you want, man. If you want to dress like this, go find clothing that looks like it and make it yourself. Just do it. So I was like, yeah. How far have you gotten your sweater? So I have, yeah. And ever wear clothes that you like, believer? I like have no clue what clothes I would wear would be called. No, that's fair. I know that like in general what I wear would be considered grunge. But then again, I wear a lot of merch items too, right? And while that is technically on the side of grunge, because you know grunge had a lot of like band T-shirts and everything like that, they're not like ripped or anything, and they're not like I've clearly not been wearing them for like 20 years, you know.
What's your actually no, I was a bit off topic, but have you seen that one video of a Metallica concert like in a thunderstorm? It was so cool.
No, that sounds awesome.
They played Master of Puppets, and as it gets to like the main part of the song, you just see in the sky lightning just striking all around him, and it was the most metal thing I've ever seen, and it was
Oh
so
my
cool.
god, that's so cool.
And then it did it again during the solo.
That's actually so cool. I was pretty far. It's been like 4 days. I've been working on this. I don't know.
It's all over TikTok. It's all over TikTok. You just have to look. You search up Metallica, lightning, like concert thing, and then it'll probably show you it because it is so cool.
Scream, I'm broken. Don't like wearing colors, GP. I don't like. I mean, like if that's what you want your clothes to say, but like, I'm sure they don't in general.
I just wear what I like, man.
Yeah, kind of same. I do wish that I spent more time, like, really customizing my clothes, though. I really need to go through my clothes and be like, what clothes do I realistically never wear and should give away? Because there is a lot. There's a lot of clothes that I just don't wear, and they should just not be in my wardrobe. Or if I think that they're good for cosplay, to put in them in, like, a separate box that is for cosplay, and then put it in, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm not gonna wear this normally, but, like, it's handy to have a black tank top, for instance. That is pretty good, Karma.
Most of my I would just wear like light
electrical.
pants, like long pants, and then like a light shirt, and that's pretty much it. It usually is like a graphic shirt. And then I put my silly goofy jacket that makes me look like a photographer.
That's awesome.
And that, well, because I am.
Yep.
And then I have my glasses, of course. People are like, you either look like a photographer or look like something. I forgot what the other thing was. And they're like, I wouldn't be surprised if you were both of those things.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, mine is like, I have a lot of merch stuff that basically to the point where like every hoodie and shirt that I own is some type of merch. And then I just have like leggings and shorts.
The snowboarder.
Yeah. Oh, snowboarder. Mm.
Makes you look like a photographer or makes you look like a snowboarder, and you are both of those things. That's what they tell me.
Mario mushroom sleepers.
It's
like
real.
Slippers. Do it. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, crayons. You should see if you can get it fixed because zippers are pretty easy to fix. Ooh, Lucifer, thank you so much for the raid.
Lucy.
Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing?
Such a Lucy moment. Yeah.
Such a Lucy moment. Allow. I want to change my style into the online store Vampire Freaks. Do it. Just do it. Oh my god, it's glitchy. Oh my god, glitchy.
If you want to do something? Just do it.
Glitchy. How you marriage today? Yes.
What?
I'm pretty sure Glitchy is getting married.
Who's glitchy?
Dragon D's nuts on you.
Dragon?
Dragon D's nuts on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, congratulations. That's awesome.
I
remember the day I got
Why
married.
are you on Twitch? I must go now. Oh, okay, nice, fair enough. Have a amazing marriage.
This is awesome.
This is awesome. This is
remember.
epic.
I remember the
great
day I
photo.
got married.
Glitchy is serious.
I know.
Like for real getting married today.
I know.
Like for real.
What's your light on?
Now what the
becoming
F
such a
happened there?
speedrunner?
Gender fluid Batman just got effing bopped out of existence.
Poor
Cool
gender
tier
fluid
and or
Batman.
Dodd. Do any of y'all know how to clean a motherboard that is not and never will be connected to something?
Isopropyl 99% or 90% isopropyl alcohol and like the compressed air canister.
There you go.
Make sure it's a really high concentration of isopropyl alcohol because if it's too low, there's too much water in it. It can ruin the motherboard.
There you go. Compressed
You're
air
welcome.
is always kind of like what I go for.
A given, yeah. Isopropyl is more for like the dust clumps that can't really get rid of with compressed air. They just refuse to leave. But you also shouldn't touch it with your hand. Don't make sure you're like regularly touching something metal to ground yourself so you don't build up too much static electricity.
I found it at a creek. I keep it. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I think
Oh.
what type of alcohol you use.
If you find it at a creek, it's probably dead.
If you found it at a creek, I'll run it under some water. I guess I don't know. Like just rinse it. like let's be real here. Hi Vortex, how you doing?
You really could. If you're never gonna plug it into anything or like, and you found it at a creek, just put it in there.
Put it in rice.
Obviously.
Yeah, genuinely, if you're never gonna connect, if you don't want to revive it, just run underwater. Whatever, man. Put it in rice
I gotta upgrade
afterwards.
my CPU. I gotta upgrade my CPU because I bought this PC off this guy that came with a really good CPU, and I bought it for like $500, and it came with like 2 graphics cards, a really good CPU, and like 2 terabytes of storage, and I was like,
Mhm.
wow.
Wow.
And all right. And I want to take out the CPU, get a new motherboard, and then put that motherboard in my PC
Yeah.
because it runs at like 4.2 gigahertz, and mine only runs at like 3.5. So
Ew. I love computer things. So,
Mhm.
like, when you say skull, a skull of what? I chip a part of my floor away to get my pen back, so I was gone for a bit. What's going on? Void cards, we're
found a
talking
skull of a
about
beach.
things that we find in nature, yeah. It's an animal skull, don't worry, but, like, what? I'm assuming it's not a human skull, because if you found a human skull, I'm
Call the
assuming
police.
you'd probably call the police. I don't know. A raccoon skull? That's kind of cool.
Ooh.
A fox. Ooh. My sister has like a whole bird, like taxidermied in like a little frame.
I miss my bird.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then she also has the heart like preserved in a little tiny jar.
What?
It's a tiny bird. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Full cat skeleton in my science class. It's awesome. I also have a crow vertebrae. Ooh.
Mm.
You?
I hunt birds, but I don't preserve their bodies. That's okay. You not teach their own.
Well, my sister didn't do it. Her friend did.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a teacher who is also friends with the campus, and he let me keep it. Let's go! It's a collection of bird skulls. That's actually kind of cool. Why would you keep the heart? So my sister's friend, found it on the side of the road as roadkill, and so took it, and then she has like this whole like operation of like cleaning bones and stuff like that. But like she like took out the heart and put it in a little jar, and then she took the rest of it and put it in the little thing so that all the bugs could eat everything. And so she has like the skull, and then like the wings didn't get eaten because there's no like meat on there, so it's just the feathers, and then it's like the rest of the skeleton. It's really cool, actually.
Yo.
I think I found a bone at the creek, so I kept it, and I'm gonna ask an expert if he knows what it is. That's so cool. What did you get? What the actual? I'm sorry, Karma. Like, it's cool. Like, I think that's cool. People do that.
Uh-oh. One of my friends just said, guys, I think someone in my building is dying, and then posts a photo of an ambulance outside their building. I'm like, ooh.
Ooh, that's crazy. Why would you keep the heart? Why wouldn't you? It's intact.
Walter, check your DMs.
Okay. It's gross? I mean, like, it's, like, in formaldehyde. Like, it's being preserved in formaldehyde.
Yeah. Formaldehyde.
In what? Formaldehyde. Have you ever seen a hummingbird skull? If not, you should look it up. I love them. What are you knitting today? I'm knitting my Father's Day gift.
Even
Yeah,
my
Dodd,
father has
don't
a
worry. It
pen.
was so like I have a bot in my chat that like automatically has like a it has like a
Spam
list
filter.
of a bunch of known bots, and so if one of those known bots goes into your chat, it deletes the message automatically.
Oh, I need one. I need that.
I can tell you the name. It's really easy to set up.
Hold on. Give me a second.
It's called here. I'll write it in chat. It's called this in like your chat with me. It's called SiriBot, and you like. So you go to their YouTube channel, or not their YouTube channel, their Discord, their Twitch channel. So you type that in to Twitch, and there's gonna be a 24/7 stream happening. And you go to their channel, and then
Oh wait, I
you
already have
click.
this bot.
Yeah, that's the bot.
I already have this guy.
Yeah,
That's from the time I got all about
bot rated. That's exactly when people actually get this bot. It's like actually really funny, like the amount of times that I'm like that people will get like follow botted, and then they'll look up how do I make this not happen again, and then it's like SiriBot. Like SiriBot is so good. Ooh, hold on. Did you also what do you need today? I'm knitting Father's Day gift. So I'm knitting the sleeve. Yeah, and then hopefully I can
here.
finish. I'll have fun. Preserve living stuff when you discard frogs that use formaldehyde. Oh, yes, sorry. I didn't explain what formaldehyde is, yeah. Yeah, sorry, formaldehyde
Teacher
is yeah,
lied.
it's exactly what Crayon said. It's yeah, it's a chemical that preserves skin, bones, whatever. It makes it so it doesn't rot. And everything like that, so you can put like really anything in there. It's
They use that for
usually
dead bodies.
yeah. Yeah, it's usually like to preserve like something like a human brain, for instance. You'd put it in formaldehyde and then it wouldn't rot. Ew. Science! It's about science. I mean, if you want it. Yes, Ginger Flu Batman. Michael Apton should have taken a formaldehyde bath, I guess. That's a crazy sentence. You have to stay in the formaldehyde. Did you see my chat message of what I got? Oh! I thought you were talking about the knitting one. Hold on, what did you get? I got a piece of a Triceratops skull for $5. Ooh, that is really cool.
Whoa! It's like how some people just have like a piece of the Berlin Wall.
Also, they're like really young. Also, crayons. They're really young. In elementary school, I feel like it would gross a lot of kids out, like really badly.
I want a piece of the Berlin Wall.
I'm so excited. Ooh, of the Berlin Wall.
Yeah, the Berlin Wall.
That's crazy.
My teacher has one.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. My dad
Also
has one of
coins
those
from.
Mhm.
He also has coins from World War II Germany because I gave him
Ooh.
that.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I bought it
dad
online.
has my dad has that ring that was made from that bridge that fell.
Yo,
Oh.
isn't that the one they get from engineering?
Yep. Yeah, my dad went to engineering school.
What a guy!
But like his is actually from the bridge. Like nowadays, it's not actually made from the bridge because they ran out of metal. But his is actually from the
that
bridge.
many engineers?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy, actually.
I'm extremely grossed out by dead things. That's fair. That's fine. Dissected a human brain in middle school. That's crazy. Like, to dissect a human brain in middle school is kind of crazy. Like, There's not a lot of those that get like donated to science, you know?
This is true. I'd donate my brain to science.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like science.
Science is pretty cool.
I'm so excited! I get to do my thing. I get to do my thing at like a big school organic chemistry lab.
Ooh. That is really
I
cool.
actually start in 6 days.
Yeah! Let's go! That's awesome.
It is awesome.
Okay, we still have like 4 centimeters. I don't want my gummy bears anymore. I'm so sorry. I really want gummies. And I feel like after stream, I'm gonna go for a walk and go get a giant package of gummies. Lunches of science, mainly biology. That's really cool. Chemistry? Nice. I did chemistry in high school for funsies.
Walter, did you see my video of me playing with sulfuric acid?
I want to be cremated and spread in the same McDonald's parking lot that my parents told me that they were getting a divorce at.
Yeah?
That's so funny.
Or did you see the video? Me playing with sulfuric acid.
I saw a video of you playing with something for sure, like a chemical.
It was sulfuric acid, and then I mixed manganese or potassium permanganate in it.
Oh, I saw the first video. I didn't see the one you sent me yesterday.
The one I sent you yesterday. What was the one I sent you yesterday?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Oh, it was me saying it's theater time. Because play.
Oh, I was like, I don't know. I didn't watch it. Like, I don't know.
I was like, it's theater time. Voltaire, it's theater time.
It's theater time.
And my friends were like, it's theater time. And we were in the theater because it was theater time.
That's epic. Ancient societies and so hard to learn. But my this is nice. Be Birdie in Nature. Birdie in Nature sounds fun. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like right now, like cremation sounds okay. I kind of want. I want to be dirt.
Dirt.
You know. I want to be dirt.
Dirt.
Yeah. Secure Amiga Fishies. Nature connoisseur, yes. My parents have been like working in the garden for the past few weeks, and it's like everything is like planted and starting to bloom now, so it's gorgeous outside.
Hey yo.
You know what? I'll try to like get some take some pictures of what my backyard looks like in a way that doesn't like effing dox where I live. I'm surely I can do that. As long as I don't take a picture of the sky and the only background is the fence. Like, how would anyone know? Or I could just black out where the sky is.
Oh, does the sky show a skyline?
It shows, like, there's, like, mountains in the background. So, like, if you were really good about it.
GeoGuessr.
Yeah, GeoGuessr mode, real. Of, like, the mountains that are in the background.
Hey, man, people can do it. Insane.
There's also some pretty, distinctive trees as well. So, that's why. But other than that, I'll take some pictures, guys, and because I don't think I've ever, like, taken pictures and posted them of what the backyard looks like, and it looks like this, like, every year. Hello, Maddie. All the words bacteria stacked on top of each other would, stretch for 10 billion light years. That's actually pretty cool.
Whoa. I think that's big. Is that bigger than the universe now?
We don't know how big the universe is.
The observable universe.
Oh, the observable universe. The observable universe, I'm pretty sure, is 14 billion.
Okay, so almost.
Almost. That sounds right in my head, but that might not be correct.
Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state.
My science teacher sang that song at a show one time.
my friend was able to meet the band, which is the Bare Naked Ladies, and it's his favorite band. So
Oh, the Bare Naked Ladies. I got to see them live at a Me to We thing.
that's so cool.
I know.
The Earth began to rule, the artichokes or the Earth began to cool, the artichokes began to rule, the Neanderthals did the tools, they built the walls, they built the pyramids. Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery. And it all started with the
When did
Big
the Big Bang Theory
Bang.
came out?
Let me ask. I don't remember.
Big Bang Theory show. 2007. Oh my god.
That's when I was born.
Stop. Oh, so Burn, hello. What are we working on? We're working on a sweater. I'm sorry. I was just like, I was trying to figure out, man, anyways, that's crazy. 2007. Stop. Anyways. Hi, how are you doing? I'm making a sweater, for my dad.
Approximately 17 years ago.
Like. Yeah, and I'm working on the sleeve right now. But we're also talking about, man, I don't know why I looked at the...
was it released?
I don't know. I exit out of it. I don't know. I think I'm making the parent stuff for Mother's/Father's Day, but then I remember... Oh, I mean, that's fair, Jelly. Of the song Pitch Beat by who? I love his songs. He made a song that was just listing elements and helped me out a lot. Oh, yeah. My science teacher also sang that song by memory, which was crazy. No, I did not finish the Gucky sweater. Because Father's Day was coming up fast, I was like, oh shoot, like I need to on stream work on this Father's Day sweater, otherwise I'm not gonna finish it. But after Father's Day, even before Father's Day maybe, because I might finish this before, I'll go back to working on that. It's a pretty, that's pretty cool. I'm currently working on a LARP costume. Ooh, what does your LARP costume look like? That sounds awesome. My name is Rain. I finally chose a name. Excellent. All right. I will try to remember Rain. When's Father's Day? June 16th. Here in Canada. It might be different in other places. I don't think it is, but... Like a hot dog with mustard and ketchup. I hate dog so much, it's weird. Whether are not to change my name to Miles. Miles is a good name.
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girls 2016, so it doesn't make sense? What do you mean? Powerpuff Girls 2016, so it doesn't make sense. What do you mean?
Released in 2016, I think.
Not the original. For sure. It's like a 90s show. 6 days before Cave Town concert. Yeah! Mine is the day before. Like, literally, me, my brother, I think it might be my brother, my sister? I think it might be just my sister and I. We're, like, going to go see Mother in Cave Town, and then we're coming back on Father's Day. Oh, the reboot. Okay. The character that is a rogue druid. Okay. He has, like, rogue clothing, but tree branches and leaves coming off of it, and he was cursed when he stole a relic that contains a druid god. Oh my god, Gold. That sounds so cool. Oh my god. Gold, if you want, I have a Discord, and if you were to do !Discord, it'll give you a link. And there's, like, a crafts and creations channel. So if you wanted to, like, share and show off your LARP costume, that'd be the place to put it. Or in, like, there's also a cosplay and fashion. It might also, you can also put it in there if you were, like, depending on which one you want to put it in.
Ooh, I have arc grenades. I don't want arc grenades. They suck.
What's this with Genlott's character and has Fredsley got the hero? Ah. My brother hasn't gotten tickets to Cape Town and Mother tickets yet, and I'm very mad. No. I think I'm gonna see Alex Ooh, that's a good one.
Alex Brayman.
I haven't watched the OG, but the reboot, but I don't like the reboot. I don't know how I watched it before, dude. I don't even know what the reboot looks like.
I don't know.
Okay, bye-bye.
I never watched
Have
it
a good
either.
shower. Yeah. It's funny because there's been a couple times where people thought I was a bush. I mean, rogue behavior. For real. Hello, Alanis. Thank you for the attendance. I was just jamming out to... Okay. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, not all his name. Bonk. I think I need the attendance thing to have like a sound. I don't know what the sound would be, but I need to have a sound.
Some guy yelling here.
Maybe. Go to a LARP event in the French-speaking part of Canada. This part is called Bicoline? Bicoline in French is weird. But that's really cool. Okay, so is the LARP in French?
Oh,
I would assume so.
LARP.
Yeah.
I'm fully convinced that Airsoft is just a different form of live action roleplay.
You should tell that to Airsoft people.
I am an Airsoft person.
No, but like not you, because you're cool and chill and
I will tell that to that.
excellent. That's a mix between English and French. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I also speak French, so that's really cool that it's in Quebec. That's awesome.
Some people have also said it's a different form of being a furry.
The event holds at least around 400 to or 500. The LARP events hold at least. So like, there's 400 like events. Oh, looks like my outer guy had to okay, ignore the first part. Oh, okay. Event holds at least around 4,000 to 5,000 people. Well, that was what it was at last year. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's super cool. Wait, what? French? I'm lost. We're talking about Gold is going to a LARP event that's in Quebec. So. Yes, Vortex. I'm free for my French class. Let's go. Yee. You would think, okay, so like where I live too, there's a pretty big LARPing community, and you would think that that would mean that there would be a Ren Fair here at some point. There's not, which sucks. You check it out; it's really fun.
I want to go to a Ren Fair one day.
It is across the country for me, though. Oh no.
Oh no, this guy's dead. Wow.
Have you been to the US? I haven't. Yes, I have been to the US. A lot. Multiple
Quite
times.
frequently, actually. Yeah.
No. I've never left Canada. Oh, that's well, I mean, are you planning to soon? Is that why you're asking? Oopers, I can get big French now. What?
Whoa.
What?
Haircut review.
Haircut reveal? Huh?
Quackity.
Oh, that's like the thing that he says to get a lot of people into his thing because he doesn't show his hair ever. And so like when he wants a bunch of people to show up to his stream, he will say something like hair reveal or like haircut reveal or something like that so that he can get a bunch of people in there. Yeah.
He's so real.
It's like his but everyone knows it's clickbait. But it usually means that he's gonna announce something cool. So.
Well, he just went live with that, so.
But he did get a haircut. Oh yeah, I mean yeah. I'm sure that he did actually. He's done this multiple times.
I don't know. I don't watch Quackity.
No, I'm talking to the chat.
Okay.
Don't worry. No, it's okay, Don. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. He's like, but I think he did get a haircut today. It's like, yeah, I know. Every time he gets a haircut, he does this. He does this every time. Or he's just like, haircut reveal, guys, and everyone's like, oh my god, this is gonna be the day he takes off the beanie, and it never is. I can't wait for the day where he just shaves it all off. His title is just awful haircut. That's the thing too, is it's always awful. He always says oh, I got a really awful haircut. I have to keep the beanie on, guys. I just got banned from practice Discord servers only because I forgot I was going to call and the People who were in
What
the
a-
call
what a
were
funny
planning on
Hispanic
attacking different
man.
servers. Oh no! Oh no, Gold! Oh no!
What a funny Hispanic man.
Yeah, he is a little funny man. Yeah.
How do they do this? How do the speedrunners they
Mhm.
they perfectly position themselves. There's a way to get out of bounds on this level,
Okay.
and they perfectly position themselves so whenever they do go out of bounds, it's so weird. I don't know how to do it.
Now, Dodd, you have a whole Discord server that seems to really like you, where you can ask them very politely how.
I know I have, but they're all asleep because they're all European.
No! Tiger Furry, thank you for the attendance.
The Europeans seem to really like me.
That's awesome. Brazilians and, like, British people seem to like me, so that's exciting. I'm back from the Ren Fair! Man, we were just talking about the fact that I will, like, basically never go to a Ren Fair because they don't happen here. How was the Ren Fair? One day I'll go to a Ren Fair. I'm European, it's like 1 AM. Why are you here? Okay, a couple years ago at the LARP event I was able to use my character to sneak into their 2 factions, okay?
Let me see. Speed tech discussions. Speed tech forum. Speed tech discussion. Where is the Into the Abyss out of bounds glitch?
That's actually so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. LARP lore must, like, go so crazy.
Oh wow. Oh wait, what am I here? Wait a minute.
I remember going to, like, it wasn't a Ren Fair, it was like, it must have been, like, some type of LARP thing. So, like, basically people, like, there were people who worked there, and the people who worked there had, like, a certain badge. And they, like, there was, like, a bunch of quests that you could go on. And there was one free quest, which was, like, a scavenger hunt, and you got a bunch of stamps, and then, like, at the end, you got, like, I don't know, like, a lollipop or something like that. But then there was, like, paid quests where you can get, like, better things, and you could, like, level up your character and everything like that, and people would, like, show up dressed up. But, like, the people who work there, like, they were kind of trying, like, they had to stay in character, and they kind of, like, interacted with each other and stuff like that, so there would be something like, there'd be, like, a knight, like, sitting at, like, on a, like, at a fountain or whatever, and, like, a fairy would, like, come up to him and, like, start braiding, like, his hair and stuff like that, so they were, like, staying in character. I don't know, it was really cool. But, like, there was, like, these bards that would, like, play, like, every 2 hours, so, like, they would tell stories, but the stories that they were telling were, like, the story of, like, what they did the year before, basically, and they would, like, tell, like, a bard story about, like, the stuff that happened last year at the, like, event. It was really cool. But in the treasury, one of the guards opened the door. That's so funny. I suppose my cosplay in the cosplay and style channel. Ooh, please do. Oh my god, I'm gonna look.
I love when people post cosplays in the cosplay and style channel.
Same. Oh, we're right, because you were talking about the mushroom fairy and you got your, like, your nails painted and stuff. Oh my god, the mushroom hat looks so good. The makeup looks really good. That looks awesome. That looks so good.
Alright, what magic is speedrunner about to pull out?
Friendly reminder that QSMB is done cries. I know! I know!
Huh? What? How? How is this possible?
I don't know. Get good, I guess. I don't know.
How do you do this? These guys
Become
are so cool.
better. Become better. Become more skilled.
I'm trying.
Dodd, I have advice. This skill, more of it.
That's what I was missing.
My mom did my makeup. It looks really good. Oh, tier. Yes.
They have the glossary actually. Let me see.
An elfin cargo shorts is so base. I have to go find something to eat soon, I think. I am hungry.
No.
Why did you thought I was puking slime? Because you said I just threw up slime. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Yeah, let's be real here. Yeah.
Because the sentence that you wrote in my chat was, I threw up slime.
Moon boots. Yeah. Sorry.
Hi, Breadcrumb. Yeah, the QSMP did an event yesterday where they like kind of like ended. Yeah, but like I think Quackity said that he's either going to be doing another project like it or basically the same project. Hello, breadcrumbs. Bonk. That's such a good gif. That's such a good gif for Liquid of Life. Man, I'm so proud of myself. Wasn't that like an hour ago? What was like an hour ago? The QSMP ending? It was yesterday.
Wow.
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 There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Wow.
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 Let's see. Battery 1, Blood and Rust, Nessie Vault. Yeah,
Oh, the throw up slime thing? Yeah. Yeah, it was. You're almost completely in sync with the gift until you ruin it by putting the cup down. They're like drinking like a whole carton of milk in that clip. Like, that's a lot. Still mentally and physically preparing for the fact that Richards is not appearing anymore. I've been doing that by rewatching Belmonts. I'm so sorry, Alanis. And I don't want to drink that much tea. I'll pretend then. Bagheera has said that she'd be down to come back. Yippee! If the admins are treated better, referring to a new project. Yeah, totally. I mean, like, that would be kind of like, that's why they, like, had that whole legal thing. Right? Like, was so that they could put the rules in place in order to treat the admins more fairly. Like, let's be real here. Like, I mean, like, I don't, like, it might come out that, you know, like, that behind the scenes, this is actually what was happening, but, like, there was no way that, like, Quackity was, like, maliciously trying to, like, make it so they weren't getting paid enough. You know? And from what I've heard, the admins were kind of, like, understanding that, like, there was, like, kind of, like, just, like, an oversight with how the system was working. So, like, I'm sure that they've figured it out, and they would figure it out for a second season. How Quackity looks like he's just effing bald. Did he put all of his hair into his hat? Let's find out what Quackity's doing. Quackity is, like... He did put all of his hair into his beanie. That's so funny. Quackity is insane. Quackity is, like, one of the only people I follow that still consistently polls, like, above 10k viewers. Like, like, that's insane. Like, it's, like, him and, like, Selbit. And then everyone else I follow has kind of, like, definitely went from, like, consistently being at, like, 100k plus to, like, settling down, you know? Oh, Gold, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. You know, I love it how I have to unfollow someone to follow someone because I'm max of followers.
What?
You can have max followers?
That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
What the F is the max followers? What can possibly be the max followers on Twitch? What is the...
Wait, which has a max No,
max
you're lying. No way.
Followers on Twitch? 2,000.
Oh, 2,000 people?
You can follow 2,000 people, yeah. Oh, bye, have fun grabbing pizza.
They follow 2,000 people?
I mean, I can understand, like, okay, I can understand if you just, like, follow people that you like, and you just, like, never unfollow people ever. That's amazing. That's awesome. I didn't even know there was a limit. Well, thank you for the follow, then.
Insane, though.
I need to unfollow people that I don't watch. Same. There's so many people that, like, I get notifications for, and I'm just like, I don't know who you are. Like, there's so many people, I'm like, I have no idea who this person is.
Well, Tier, I failed the out of bounds glitch and I got crushed to death.
L moment. And they follow people so they can notice me and read my message. No. I can kind of see that. Yeah. Honestly, if I okay, this might sound like really mean, but if I have to follow someone for the person to notice my chat message, but like clearly their like chat is slow enough to like read individual chat messages, I generally am not gonna follow that person. Which kind of sounds mean, but yeah. Like there's a difference between yeah. Like there's a difference between like you know, a fast chat where like the chat is like hive minds, then like there's no point in expecting the person to like read individual chat messages. But like yeah, gotta go for dinner. Okay, bye Misty. Have a good dinner. So many people that I just don't catch their streams ever. Yeah. I talk to people who are under 50 people. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, man. I there was a point in time where I had like 200 people in here and I was able to catch like read everyone's chat messages. So like maybe I'm built different.
That's true.
I might be built different.
It was Amble. Amzy moment. I think so. Yes.
Yeah, maybe. Like, I mean, like, it's happened a few times where I, like, because there will be, like, the big number that actually raids, and then it will, like, go down really quickly, and it usually, like, sits at 200 for a while, and then, like, after about an hour, it, like, goes down again, but, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm built different. Oh, I love this song. This song is awesome. This guy's so cool. Watching cosplay videos, fair. This guy's, like, on tour right now, but I don't think he's coming to Canada. Which kind of sucks. I think. Hold on. Let's find out. I need to listen to his new album. I think that I better go, and I don't know why. Oh, like he is on tour, but I think he only has one more place left, and it's like nowhere near me. Just let the thought of me die.
Oh, I'm understanding.
Why the F does Will Wood keep changing his profile pictures on Spotify? Like, especially, like, the one where, like, he doesn't... Like, Will Wood and the Tapeworms, like, you don't post on here anymore. And he's just like, I'm just gonna continuously just change the profile picture. Why?
It's like, you know what'd be really funny? Change the profile picture again.
It's just like, you know what'd be, like, funny? You know what'd be funny if we... I'm gonna change the profile picture again. Why do you keep doing that? What is this? He's made a new playlist.
Classic
A
William.
collection of Will's folk-influenced songs, ballads, and gentler tracks. Uh-huh.
Classic
Okay.
William.
Okay, actually, he's kind of correct. These are the... Wow, and he's so artistic about it, where he has Self as the first song, and then he has Ish as the last song. Wow, that's so cool for him. Anyway, Will Wood.
Classic William Woodmington.
Yeah, Will Wood be like that. Anyway, sorry, I like ignore chat. And I know you're only 14, but you only...
Whoa, I did it!
What are you talking about, Odin?
Huh?
Huh? Here's something quite fascinating. Discord has a max of friends. It's 1,000 friends that you can have. You even get a message say, welcome to the 1,000 Friends Club. That's awesome. Doing what? Will Wood just, like, changes his profile picture on Spotify.
Altier, I did it.
Did what? Oh, you did it? Yo!
I'm out. Look at this thing looks crazy. I'm outside the map.
Well, yeah, you are in the back rooms right now, so.
Ugh, I'm tweaking. Look at this. This level's huge.
It's just like, can I look at this? Oh, I can look at this. Hold on. I'm almost done with the drawing, but my hands are shaking though. Oh my god, go eat something or something.
This is insane. I've never done this before.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, did you die? Rip, I guess.
I think I hit a kill area.
I'm back with 4 breadsticks and 4 big slices of mushroom, black olive, sausage, and pepperoni pizza. Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
How do
Jesus.
these guys even figure this out?
I have no idea what we're having for dinner tonight. I don't think my parents are gonna be here, so it's like me and my sister. So we're just kind of like I have no idea what we're having for dinner tonight. Yesterday though, yesterday we had so guys, I don't like hamburgers and I've never liked hamburgers, but like chicken burgers are fine. And like so usually when we have burgers, we have chicken burgers, but recently we've been getting black bean burgers. So they're like the vegetarian option of hamburgers, whatever. So it's just like a bunch of like, it's like black beans, rice, and corn just like kind of mashed up and then like put in a patty. And they're so good. Oh my god. They're so good. And we had that yesterday and it was very good. They look really weird. Because we get like frozen, like pre-made patties, whatever. So they kind of look like hockey pucks. So they kind of look not great and not appetizing at all. And they don't look cooked, you know what I mean? Because they're still kind of like the reddish brown that like ground beef is before you fully cook it. But they are cooked because there's no meat in it. Anyway. Didn't I just lose so much energy and I started dragging my legs and I'm so confused for a very long time, but I think I'm having a low blood sugar. Yeah, that probably is it. I love black bean patties. They're so good, dude. And I was like, well, you know what? Maybe we should try making these ourselves instead of buying the frozen because the frozen look really bad. And then, so yeah, so that next time we have black bean patties, I think we're gonna make them ourselves.
I need to time it properly.
And pescatarian, vegetarian food is so good. Fair. I'm back. Welcome back, Puff. See, like, I'm not vegetarian, but like, I don't like hamburgers, so black bean patties.
Food
I just
fear.
thought it was because of the way I was holding my pen, but you're saying that made me realize I haven't eaten since this morning. I'll be right back, I guess. Excellent.
Excellent. Good. Old tier light, making people eat.
Yeah, excellent. 100 like in the cosplay video. Let's go. I did post one of my other costumes that I wear for LARP events or Halloween. Okay, oh, look at it. Hold on. Oh, it's loaded. Let's go. Ooh, oh my god, I love the shield. It took me a bit to figure out what it was. Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, I did it. Wait, I did it. It didn't fall out the map this time.
Yay, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
dude,
see
that looks
anymore.
awesome.
Boy.
That looks awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Where am I?
I don't
There's a
know.
wall here, apparently.
You like my tail in the ear? That tail is heavy. It looks like it. It looks like you put like foam in it rather than like hard foam rather than like stuffing. Oh, I am knitting on the wrong side.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well. I guess I just kind of like walk over here.
Oh, there's my daughter's growing up. Sitting in math on a Tuesday, my heart was effing dying. Like I was doing nothing and it was going up to like. Now crayons. Like I'm not a doctor, but have you ever heard of something called POTS?
Maybe you should get that checked out. You know, weird thought. Maybe we should. Okay. Where
Because
do I
there's
go?
like there's a difference between low blood sugar and POTS. And to me, not a doctor, that sounds like POTS. Not untalented. That's not true, Alanis. Cosplaying is just practice. I mean, I don't pass out or anything, but it's like pretty hard not to. Yeah, so the passing out thing is a myth. A lot of people with POTS don't pass out. So you should get that tested, I think. There's a mix between tape coat hangers on the skeleton. Okay. Makes a curve, and it was fluffed like those from the pillows. Okay. Those furry bags from the dollar store. Give him. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so awesome. Nobody can catch it, and everybody's different than anybody match. Oh, fun stuff? Yeah. Yeah. But it's also one of those diseases that doctors tend to, like, not diagnose people as because it's, like, supposed to be rare. But it's, like, getting to the point where it's, like, clearly not. I don't know.
Hey, Gavin and Soko and Shimby Gimby have just called me from their from the same phone.
I'm liking this, like, wall thing that, like, comes down and, like, tries to annihilate you.
It is great.
Maybe my heart was going on the bus and I had to lie down because it wasn't. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I should really get desert rods. Maybe you should. I think they give you medicine for that, to help, but I'm not sure. I don't actually know what they do to help with that. 140 just by walking? Good God.
Okay, now
Oh my
how do I
God.
get back in?
I don't know, man.
Because I know what I gotta like, I usually supposed to be under the map, and then like right around here is where like everything is, and oh, okay.
Good luck.
Oh,
Oh,
nope.
rip.
Hold on, let me watch the speedrunner. Goes over
I
there.
need to
He
go
does
get food,
take
actually.
some- Oh,
That's a sword and shield? Ooh, okay, hold on.
Oh, he does take the same route. Oh, but he goes to a different area. Oh, oh,
Oh, how you hold on to it is really, really cool.
oh! You
Oh, the
are
sword's really cool,
supposed-
too. That's so cool.
Okay. Where am
That's
I?
awesome, man. That's so cool. I had caffeine and was on my ADHD meds, so that's probably what happened, but it was, like, really scary. No, that's fair. That's so fair.
Okay, what's supposed to do here, Altier Light, is you're supposed to
Yeah?
like go like over here, get underneath this door, and then fall downwards like that way,
Okay.
and then it like it'll kill you, and then it will spawn you like on the other side, and you just skip it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll use this definitely the next time that I am trying to speedrun Titanfall 2, you know?
Yeah, of course. You're obviously like one of the most world-renowned Titanfall 2 speedrunners.
Yeah, exactly. Also, one of these swords is not like the others. It's made out of one of those metal fence things. So if I hit someone with it, it's really gonna hurt. Oh my God. Okay, so like wood. It's made out of wood. Given that I wasn't supposed to have caffeine, though, I haven't had caffeine since. Oh, fair. Yeah. A lot of ADHD meds like make it so that you're not supposed to have other stimulants like caffeine. Yeah.
I wonder why.
That's crazy. So I'm gonna go get food, and I'm actually gonna use the "Be Right Back Soon" screen, and hopefully you guys can still hear Dodd.
Oh my goodness. The first time. Except probably not the first time. But
Okay, you can hear Dodd, but you can't see Dodd. Oh, oh shoot, it's metal. Anyways. Whoa, "Be Right Back Soon" screen. I've had this forever, and I just never use it. I'll be back.
So, how about them Red Sox, eh? The Canucks, eh? Yep. Anyways, Titanfall 2 speedrunning is actually really interesting. Currently under the map. Wow. I'm just totally skipping, like, everything. And then you fall down here. And then you're supposed to die. Uh-oh. I might have soft-locked myself. I may have soft-locked myself. Ah, damn it. Not again. Third time this week. How do I do this to myself? Why do I keep soft-locking myself? Tisk, 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 LSK dot. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Smooth. Exactly. What? What? Why would you say that? Why would you say this to me? So rude. And then you fall down here, and then you don't fall that way. Okay, well, you did it anyways, but it's fine. And then you fall this way. You should hit a kill trigger, but I didn't hit the kill trigger, so. I see. I'm just gonna post some things crafted. Go ahead. I think we all love seeing crafts and creations. Our friendship goes beyond your average kind of bond, but not because we're gay. No, not because we're gay. Oh fuck.
God has his...
What?
What?
What
Anyways,
did you
I'm
say
not
to me,
actually
Altair?
back. Goodbye.
What the fuck?
You were singing a song. You were just like, not because we're gay. That's
I have
like,
to
that's
say,
like, that's what you have to say, like, all the time.
oh, that's
because you're
true.
like,
That's
because we're
true.
not, yeah, that's...
Because I'm straight. I mean, Liam. Well, the only reason I know is because Gavin keeps singing it. He keeps singing it, and it's just like, it's catchy. It's a really catchy song, so it's not stuck in my head because of Gavin. That fucking Winter give the most automatically banger outfits. I don't know. Dear Evan Hansen, it is pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, dear Evan Hansen, we've been way too out of touch. Dun, dun, and it sucks that we don't. I haven't listened to the full song. I probably should. Oh whoa. Okay. Whoa. I did it. Question mark. I did it. Can I glitch out from under here? No. Where can I glitch out from? I think I have to like. Oh, maybe here. No, there's an invisible wall. Boo. There's a pilot helmet here. Oh. That's where the start of the game is. Oh, did I find it? Wait, what the fuck? BT, why are you here? It just sent me back to the beginning. This is so
Hey
upsetting.
guys, I decided to make popcorn, so it might take a bit.
Oh,
Don, how
boy.
do you feel about me screen sharing what you're doing?
You know what? I'm completely okay with it.
Okay, sick. Okay, hold on.
Give the viewers something to look at.
Okay, here we go. How do I...
Yay.
Hold on, I'm gonna, like, pop this out in a way where, it's, like, only...
Bah!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, sick.
Yay. Yippee. Everyone's gonna make popcorn now.
Yeah, everyone go make popcorn. Just don't leave my stream, because that would make me cry. Just, like, look at my... my
cry.
stream on the latest, and
also
it's
cry.
like... And it's like...
I would
And
also
it's
cry
just
if I
like,
was the
everyone
reason that
leaves, and
everyone
you're
left
like,
the
okay,
stream.
I've fallen off. Craze. There you guys go. That's the...
I would hate to be the
That's
reason
what's
that,
happening there.
Yeah. Kinda, like,
Yeah, so it's
like-
gonna, like, just to give you guys a time frame, it's gonna take, like, maybe, like, 5 to, like, 8 minutes, probably, so. Here, I'll even turn the music up a little bit.
Pop? Ah. What?
Because it's like actual popcorn. Here, I'll put on, like, fun music, too. We'll put on, like, fun music to watch this, too.
Ah! Trying to get it right, and it's just not working. It's just.
Yeah, we'll put on this one.
It
We'll put on,
simply
like,
is
na na
not
na or
working.
something. I don't know. No, it's put on, Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Enemy. By Imagine
Enemy.
Dragons.
Actually, Punk Tactics. There you go. Surely this is
Hit you
a
with
fun
Punk
song to listen to while
Tactics.
watching a speedrunner. All right, I'll be back.
All right. So what I'm trying to do here is I gotta wall run into this wall and then like touch like the side of this, and then if I do it properly, it just launches me through the wall and I go out of bounds because that's oh god, I'm dead. Oh no. Why do you guys hate me? Why do you guys hate me? This is terrible. Wow. Maybe I'll just run it. No, I can't run it normally. I physically cannot. Stop dot hate. Thank you. Thank you. You're like the one person who's ever said that before. The one person who has ever said that. Loser. You're banned. No, how do we do it? I did it before. You wall jump, you run into this, and then but you have to time it properly. No. Thank you. Thank you, Rhizosaurus. Damn it. We hate you, God. It's gonna. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. And now we gotta make sure I don't fall downwards, because if I fall downwards, I'm dead for eternity. Oh, I'm dead for eternity! Fuck! No, I clutched it. Maybe. Nah, I'm dead for eternity. Oh, I'm screwed. BT is on fire. If he dies, then I die. You good? Nah, I just gotta do this. Maybe, hopefully it does not spawn me outside. Hi, Emery. Hi, Atlantis. Thought we were back for a second. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we've actually failed. Oh, okay, that just kills me.
First
Great.
person to tell me a punk-ish song, I'll put it on.
American Idiot.
Okay, you're right, but that is not on the punk playlist.
Why?
Do I have any Green Day on the punk playlist? I don't think I do. I don't listen to a lot of Green Day.
I love Green Day.
Green Day's pretty good. What's my age again? That's also not on the punk playlist. Okay, hold on, but I can put it in a queue. Hold up. Okay, let's do American
Queue it
Idiot.
up. Queue it up. Queue it down. Queue a lot around.
Wait, I need to put on the American Idiot, but the radio version.
Yeah, we don't want slurs in this one.
Yeah, radio edition.
Actually, you could have put on Basket Case, actually.
Okay, but I'm gonna do What My Age again. What is my age again? Yeah, Blink 182. Okay. Put that in the queue.
Love Blink 182.
Basket Case. Basket Case by Green Day. Put in the queue.
The
Epic.
one time Ultier will take suggestions.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be gone for like a bit. Like, you know, because the popcorn is still not popping.
Me when the popcorn isn't popping. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna try a different level. I want a different level. I want to try that. There we go. I'm gonna replay the training. You know when the popcorn is popping corn? I know, right? Boo. Why'd it close? Speed it up because it's boring. Totally fine. Oh no, that's 0.5 time scale. There you go. Here we go. Nope. Ow. Failed that. Yeah, controls are fine. And the base, enabling jump kit assist. Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Relates to your movement style. Enhanced mobility becomes second nature. Simple double jump. Follow the ghost. If we take into quarter of Frontier, there. More people joining every day to fight the AMC. More people like you. And let me grab that. And then if I ever had my own Titan, what would I do with it? That is a good question. What do you mean? I did take them all out. Okay. If I ever had my own Titan, that's a good question. What would I do with it? I would much prefer having a jump kit, actually. I've never had my own OC. I've never had an OC. You can't eat it. It's fully metal. I would much prefer had a jump kit, dude. See what's next. And then he talks, and then I summon my Titan, and then the crash happens because we're being attacked and we have to go to war. Drink it? You can't drink it either. Well, yeah, that's that one guy who can eat metal, but I don't think that's Atlantis. I don't think Atlantis can do that. It was a very rare case. Let's be real here. It was a pretty rare case. Yeah, you can't do anything nowadays. You can't even breathe. Congratulations. I probably should be doing my Japanese homework because I have a D in the class and I'm trying not to fail. Yeah, speeds up, and then we go like this. Oh. They're trying to corner us. You remind me about my Japanese work. Learn a little bit of Japanese while watching anime. I've been taking the class for 3 years. Yeah, you probably should do that. You're welcome, you're welcome. Just me, LK Dot saving lives. This scene takes forever. Yeah, they already banned that one area. I'm going because it's a part of class, and I'm gonna be like a part of an exchange program, or like, you know what I mean, part of a house family. So like, I'm not gonna be disrespectful. We have tour guides for everything and whatnot, so we'll be fine. We won't destroy everything. But I do. It does suck that we're no longer able to go to that place in Kyoto. I think we are going to Kyoto, but just make sure you don't get isekai. Yeah, no, I'm built different, so I wouldn't. Ah!
Okay, popcorn finally did it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, sorry guys, I know that what Dodd's doing is extremely interesting, Jen. But, I'm taking over.
No. I'll stream it later, don't worry.
Oh, sick.
Maybe
We'll listen to the rest of the basket case, though.
Yeah. Oh, let's go.
I am
You're
gonna
reading
eat a
webtoons
liquid.
the entire time? Wow, I see how it is.
That's fine. Ooh, okay, hold on. I put too much salt, though, because I had headphones on, so I wasn't hearing the salt fall. So I was like, oh, maybe the salt is, like, stuck. You know, sometimes the salt gets stuck, so I put, like, a lot of salt. I put a lot of salt, and it tastes like it.
Altier lied.
I know. Oh, dude! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, I really like the stick. The stick is so good. I like the stick. Stick. Oh my god, dude. Those are so cool.
prefer
I love the
MSG.
stick. Okay. The song is over.
I love
We're,
NaCl.
go back to this playlist. Excellent. Alright, cool. The chopsticks, I mean, yeah. These are new, actually. These chopsticks, well, new-ish. My,
Ooh,
we all got new chopsticks because our old chopsticks were kind of like falling apart. I have to go now. Bye, Timberwood.
Goodbye.
So that,
Well, I'm actually running this so well. You don't even know.
I don't, but I believe you. I'm gonna go back to knitting in like 2 seconds. Just let me eat something.
Soltier doesn't die.
Yeah, pretty much.
So your favorite streamer doesn't die. You don't want your favorite streamer to die.
No, that'd be awful. There's so much salt.
Wow. I can put in the battery while you're there, PT. I don't know what you're doing.
What?
This guy.
Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not. Where is the place in Japan that you're not allowed to go?
There's a alley in Kyoto that like tourists were so bad that you're just not allowed to go there anymore.
That's wow. Wow, that must be something.
Yeah.
This sure reminds me of an interesting story. A couple years ago, I was in a D&D campaign with this one guy, and he had his camera on. Okay. Oh my god, what? What do you mean his butler came in? That...
In the middle of a D&D campaign?
Huh? What happened that could have possibly reminded... I mean, like, that's a story, but oh my god. There's so many... Wow, okay, that's...
What did he say?
Started getting quieter and quieter and then stopped. And that's crazy. You were talking about death? Oh, was I?
Were we?
But like, still. What did I just come back to? Like, the craziest D&D story ever. Like, statistically, it has to happen at least once, but like, man, I'm so sorry. That's, wow. That must have been extremely traumatic and awful. I would, like, I would never want to watch anyone on, like, a screen ever again. You know what I mean? Like, I fixed it. Let's go. You mean in the D&D game? I don't think so.
No, like heart attack as in on game die. Or in person die.
Yeah, like, it would have been like significantly less traumatic if it was like the DM was like playing a character who like was dying, you know? Like that would be like, okay, that's cool. That's cool storytelling. That's crazy. Yeah, gold. Honestly, something like that would make me like never want to play the game ever again. I'm gonna be so real. Dang, man. Jesus.
Yeah, dog.
Welcome back, Karma. I just left to make popcorn and stuff like that, so here we are. I have a Dr. Pepper. Dude,
That's a shit dog moment.
Oh, dude, I haven't had Dr. Pepper in forever. Ooh, Rapto, thank you for the attendance.
I haven't had Dr. Pepper.
I joined, I just heard heart attack. Yeah, well. Man, that GIF needs to have a sound, because I feel like the GIF, like, jump scares me, because there's nothing there. Like, it's just a GIF. You did see the concept art of Dr. Pepper Pink Lemonade? No.
That sounds terrible.
No, not a heart attack gif. No. If I wanted a heart attack gif, I would just like go to like Death Note. Were they okay? I probably can't spell it right. Tourists are banned because they take photos of the when there are many signs to not take photos. Okay. No, I understand why the tourists are not allowed there. It's just like, it has to be really bad. You know what I mean? What do you mean, don't remind me of Death Note? Death Note is awesome. Oh, but you don't like death. So why did you watch something called Death Note if you don't like death?
That is a good question.
Man, I want to rewatch Death Note. Or Attack on Titan. Or Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh, I understand. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I understand.
Fullmetal Alchemist.
I'm actually so close to rewatching Durara. Because I used to watch it at least once a year while I was like making cosplays and stuff, and then like when 2020 hit, I wasn't making cosplays anymore, so I just haven't watched it, and I just, man, I want to watch it again. IRL, I love Death when it's fictional. Okay, no, you know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. Or Attack on Titan. But Attack on Titan, I want to watch it with a bunch of people who have not watched Attack on Titan. Like, I need a group of people who have not watched it. Yeah, like you. And just watch the whole, because oh my god, it's an experience. Death Note, like not Death Note, Death Note is also an experience, but Attack on Titan is like, man, that's an experience of an anime. Well, you're making me contemplate my life by making me aware of the fact that POTS doesn't always involve passing out, and so many things would make so much more sense if I had POTS. I'm so sorry. Now, to be fair, the majority of people who go to the doctor saying, hey, I think I have POTS, we're told by someone on the internet being like, hey, you might have POTS. So.
What is POTS?
POTS is like, it's, I don't know what it stands for exactly, but it's a disorder where, basically your, like, resting heart rate is, like, super, super high. And so you have, like, trouble, like, if you stand up, then, like, you get, like, dizzy, your heart rate jumps up. If you walk for a long time, you get really tired. Like, abnormally so to usually what, like, your body weight is kind of thing. You're, like, out of breath and all that sort of stuff. And I think there's, like, medicine. And it's, like, a heart regulation thing.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. I don't know. Since things an off topic, okay, I'll go look into a second. In season 4, plot twist hits like, damn. Like, actually though, Rapto, like, actually. See, like, it really sucks with Attack on Titan, because usually, if you have to say something like, oh, it gets really good after season 1, like, usually that means it's not a good show, right? Like, usually if you had to say, like, oh, it gets really good after season 1, then usually it's actually not that good of a show. But Attack on Titan is, like, you need season 1 to establish that this is the norm, and that, like, you need to think that this is going to be a shonen where they, like, fight titans, because otherwise season 2 just won't hit as hard. It's kind of basic. No, that's what I mean. But, like, watching, like, I feel like the first time you watch season 1 and 2, you're like, this is cool. Like, this is cool. I'm understanding the world. I'm learning, whatever. But then when you watch it the second time through, you're like, oh my god, nothing is effing happening. Nothing's happening. Like, nothing, they know so little. What is happening? Postural, orthodontic, oh, okay, so that's what Gold was saying. Okay. Your heart beats faster than normal humans. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think, yeah. We're understanding. Oh, off topic, hold on. You told me to look at something in off topic. Isn't cool enough. Pain isn't cool enough.
Invited to Kane's party.
You have sent the worst things into off topic right now.
What?
Guys. Hold on, let me...
What?
Hold on, let me... It's just... Man, hold on. Oh god. I don't think this is real. Most because it says hashtag Brian James Studios on the back, but like just the idea of this being real is upsetting. like it's probably not real, but like it's not real. Like this doesn't look real. But anyway, this is cool. I like this. But then I don't know if this is real either. But this doesn't look bad. I don't know. Yeah, but it's not, especially when it gets a beat, you're starting.
Bacon one. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, totally gold. Yeah, I have vertigo, so it's like kind of like similar but not the same. That'd be more upsetting. I mean, I wouldn't put it past anyone. Do you guys want to hear about some of terrible off-topic medical diagnoses I present? No, I know what that is. Isn't that like what Tommy had?
What?
Testicular torsion.
Oh, no, not testicular torsion, no!
Actually, I have, oh wait, I already read that.
Okay, but
Thank you for the alert, Garbo.
I'm upset.
Butter popcorn, back! Welcome back! I also have butter popcorn.
I want popcorn.
You ever just, like, eat something and you're just like, this tastes different, but not in a bad way? But you're like, why does it taste different? And that's how I'm feeling right now about the popcorn.
I drank a Gatorade the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? Did they change this? Because you drink the fruit punch Gatorade, and it tastes more like fruit punch now. Very confusing.
Actually, Logic K, it's just because the popcorn was warm.
Oh.
I've been fooled by temperature once again. Yesterday, Dodd, I was drinking tea, and I was like, wow, this tea does not taste how it usually does. It's like not very good. And then I was like, I usually drink this tea when it's like cold though, like because I forget that it exists until it's cold. I think that's the same thing that's happening right now. Yeah, it tastes fine now. This is... I love this. I love when things taste different when they're hot and cold.
This is true. I don't know why it does that. Actually, I kind of do.
Wait, y'all want to see my collection of gays? What could that possibly mean?
Also called the cult here.
What? God, you're part of the cult here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What does it feel like to be the token, like straight? Like, you're our diversity hire, basically.
Great. And I'm really proud to be a part of this company. Well, I'm glad that the fine people at the cult here have given me this chance to expand my career.
Yeah. That's crazy. Does popcorn keep good in the pantry in a container? It does! Like, you mean like popcorn, right? Unless it's microwave popcorn, then no. Like, microwave popcorn, no. Popcorn like this, yeah. But, like, the popcorn is gonna go stale. Like, but not, like, badly. Like, it's not gonna make you sick. And you probably should eat it within, like, 1 or 2 days because you put butter on it, and the room temperature shelf life of butter is, like, 1 or 2 days. So, like...
Yes! I made the jump! I did it! So proud of myself.
Hello, Jitter! How you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm in popcorn.
Ultier, the thing I just did saves, like, 2 minutes.
Let's go! Okay, oh wait, I have a pre-pop popcorn in. Okay, ooh. There's so much sugar and non-sugar-free Gatorade to make it not taste salty because electrolytes contain that one element that is in all types of salt, sodium, and... Oh, interesting. Very good. Excellent. Wait, do you make popcorn in, like, a Dutch oven? No. Okay, so, like... So, you can get, like, microwavable, like, packs of popcorn, right? But you can also get, like, air pop popcorn, so I have an air popper. So it's, like... Well, it's not really... It's just like a... It's a... it's like a hot disc, and you put the popcorn on it. You put like a lid on top of it, and it just air pop. Oh my god, let me find an air popper for you. It's healthy. It's like way healthier than like microwave popcorn, because microwave popcorn usually has a bunch of preservatives and stuff in it, whereas
like
air pop
radiation.
I mean, you can do whatever you want forever. Air pop.
Exactly. What has happened? What?
No images.
Oh, my God. Soft
Yeah.
locked.
This is...
I've done digital tier. I've done soft locked.
Oh no.
Or maybe not.
It looks like this. Okay, so you can get one like this, where it like basically blows hot air in here until the popcorn at the bottom pops, and then it will start coming out. The one that I have though kind of looks more like this. So this is warm, like this is like warm, and you put kernels on it, and then this pushes it around, and it like it becomes like this. Yeah.
Oh, I messed up the jump there. That was pretty chill.
These are warm, you can taste more of it. Basically, it's a neat science thing. It's also why warm water is unpleasant for most people to drink. Ah, interesting.
Actually, yeah, that is true. So, can I?
Oh yeah, you could do that too, Rapto. You could make popcorn on the stove for sure. It just takes a lot longer.
Can I nerd about chemistry real quick?
Huh?
Can I nerd out about chemistry real quick?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, so basically, that is correct. Yes, when it is warmer, you do taste more of it, because when things are warmer, they actually tend to dissolve better. So there's this thing called KEH values, and you don't really have to know what that is, but basically, at a higher temperature, they will dissolve way more, which is also why like salt, or like you could heat up something and then you can dissolve more like sugar into it than you could like if it was colder. So that's why you could taste more of it.
That's awesome, Dodd.
Because you can only taste things when they're in their ions form.
Ooh, it's actually that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Your mouth dissolves it.
Who cares about it being healthy? It's effing popcorn. It's not like about it being healthy as in like good for you. It's more about it just not being bad for you. Yeah, basically. Because basically what I'm doing is eating corn. I don't know. It's like I'm not trying to like shame you guys or anything like that. I just prefer it. Go to question. Have you ever seen the video where someone has a 3D printing a steak? No. I had a popcorn on the stove, but not if it was too hot. That's so fair. You want a weird water fact? People can oddly tell the difference between cold water being poured and hot water being poured. I can, yeah, yes. Can do, yes. I know, that is really weird.
I much prefer
I'm glad Currounds. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Saturation is greater in higher temps. We learned this a couple of classes ago in chem. Let's go!
Exactly. You have unsaturated solutions, saturated solutions, and super saturated solutions.
That's epic. That makes sense, actually. Like, because, you know, like, making tea, you want to use hot water, even if you're making iced tea, because then it actually brews.
I think it's a thing with kinetics. So, because, like, when something dissolves, it's like water molecules surrounding it and then pulling it apart using their dipoles. And I guess at higher temperatures, because at higher temperatures the average molecular speed of the molecules is higher. So which just basically means they're faster, which means they would be able to dissolve things like way faster, which would make sense while you can dissolve them like, way better.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have a friend of mine who microwaves their milk before they put it in the cereal. I mean, that's not... See, I can understand why a person would do that. As someone who just doesn't like milk, that's disgusting to me. But, like, I can see why someone would do that, yeah. Things move around faster and the chance of them hitting something increases. Ooh, I have a Himalaya pink salted popcorn. That sounds actually so good.
Oh, yeah, so you made that's how you make rock candy, actually. You can make rock candy if you just dissolve a bunch of sugar in really hot water and then cool the water down and then put like a little sugar on like a stick and then you stick it in there because it'll start falling out of solution and then you can make rock candy like that.
Ooh. Okay, I might have to do that actually. That sounds awesome. My dad sometimes makes like kettle corn on the stove, so he will like make popcorn, but he'll put like sugar and salt in there and then it will like caramelize on the popcorn. It's really good. Have you ever eaten rhubarb before? Yeah, we have a rhubarb plant in our backyard. We've rhubarb a lot. Been sound in here for what? Hi, Nex. What's a rhubarb? Rhubarb, like the plant.
Rebar.
It's like it has like a red stem and a leaf. And the crazy thing about it is that like the roots of it are super poisonous and the leaf of it is super poisonous, but the stem you can eat. It's yeah.
Yes, I nailed that. Oh my god, I
Okay,
nailed that.
alchemy
I'm
to
so
make
proud of myself.
instant
I'm so proud of
spoiled
myself.
milk, mixed milk, and fizzy water. Yeah, that sounds right. Yucky. That's why people make that drink that's just like milk and Pepsi.
Pilk?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate Pilk.
Oh, dude, like, oh my god. Okay, so there's this person on TikTok that basically what she does is she watches like organization videos or get ready with me to work at home videos or like that type of stuff, like the stuff that like tries to sell you like super organization that's like basically impossible for a regular person. And she watches those videos and like comments on them. But there was this girl that was just like oh, get ready with me to like work from home, and she mixes like Coca-Cola and milk like in like this huge container, and that's like her like morning like drink that she has.
Ugh.
And I'm like,
I don't like that. I don't like it.
like that's like the
those two should
worst thing
mix.
ever.
I don't think these two should ever mix unless you're making like Pepsi ice cream or something.
Pretty much.
That kind of sounds weird.
Well, I mean, that's what like a root beer float is basically that.
I mean, I guess, but just having it as a drink does not sound right.
No, it does not sound great at all. I take a picture of our rhubarb patch. It's basically 30 feet wide. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, also, hi Chaos, by the way. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, that's so awesome, Gold. Eat bananas and drink warm Coke. Oh! Why are we drinking warm Coke to begin with?
Well, actually, Coke was designed to be drinking warm.
Like room temperature, not warm.
Warm and room temperature. It was designed.
They're talking about what will make me... It's not me, dude! It's chat! I also don't want to be talking about foods that can make me sick.
Also, Ultier just beat my thing in. I just beat that level in 2.5 minutes.
Let's go.
I'm cracked, actually.
Oh my god.
Who is pinging me?
I have my grandma's sensitive stomach makes it impossible to eat and drink so many things. Yeah. I just like I have food fear, which extends to stuff like knowing some food combinations that you're not supposed to have together because they will like potentially make you sick. So I have like a list of them and I don't want more. Don't tell me more. I don't need this. You know if you take any okay, it has a drug in them. Okay. Oh wow.
Damn it.
I mean, I can kind of get that. Like, if someone doesn't like the fizziness of a drink and they're just kind of like, I just want this drink. Like, I can get
Yeah. I mean, I like shake my can. Like, if it's too fizzy, just shake the can a little to like make some of the carbon dioxide get out.
Yeah. All my muscles and bones feel like I need to stretch and they really hurt, but it hurts too much to stretch. I hate this. Stretch slowly. That's like, and it's gonna take like a really long time, but you're gonna feel so much better afterwards. Stop! Guys, someone asked you guys very nicely to stop talking about food combinations that make you sick, and then you guys continue doing it. Stop.
It's very rude.
Oh no! Oh no, what did NTDM do?
Wait,
Like,
what?
why? Why did he have an emergency surgery? Like,
Oh, Dan.
like, geez,
Poor
man.
Dan.
Puff,
Poor
it doesn't have to
Dan.
be a new chat rule. It should just be something that people, like, understand. If someone says asks you to stop, you don't continue. I thought we were being silly. Please use tone tags.
Ooh,
Even if someone was being silly and they asked you to stop, you should still stop.
Yeah. Appendicitis is that's not good. Appendicitis. I remember
why?
one
Hold on.
time.
Appendicitis. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read this. That's.
Oh my
yikes.
god! Oh my god! What did I do? Oh my! Oh!
I had a cooking channel, so I posted my favorite treat. Yee, we do have a cooking channel. It was mostly made because one of my friends made like the most horrific pasta ever, like 3 years ago, and then everyone was just like, "This is how you cook better."
Oh, here I did something that made me beat the level 20 seconds faster.
Yo, that's awesome.
What did I do, guys? Okay, that's normal. That's not. Is it who I
Rapto?
think
That
it is?
sounds like just like a bunch of like things that put like I don't think that would taste bad necessarily. It's a lot of things.
Was it Dragon who we had?
I cannot tell the difference between my cover and the front bottoms. This is the front bottoms, don't worry.
Was it Dragon the one who made
Oh yeah, it was definitely Dragon.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Oh, he put olives in the quesadilla.
I think I'm gonna be so real with you, Dodd. A lot of people put olives in quesadillas.
No, I don't put anything in quesadillas other than queso. This is not, you
Like-
don't do that. You don't do that.
Like I personally also just like quesadillas with just cheese, but like a lot of people put olives or peppers or like literally anything.
No, that doesn't. No. That's
The
a
most
posada.
blasphemous thing
that
in
if
history
you
in the
do
food
that.
channel. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to people putting like actually like the worst things ever in the food channel.
It's just Dragon. It's just fucking Dragon.
This is definitely not Dragon. It's a hot dog on a waffle with guacamole.
What the fuck?
Who the F is this person?
Who
I don't
is
even know who this is.
And
A local delicacy. I'm scared.
I'm gonna find them and
See, like, some people are, like, very genuine in the food channel, where they're just like, hey, like, look at this thing I made, I'm really proud of it. And then some people are just like, look at this, the worst combination of food I've ever seen in my entire life.
missed the jump. I missed the jump ult here.
Don't do that again. Don't do it. Don't miss the jump. See, I'm, like, super okay with people who have weird combination, like, food things. As long as they're not, like, made to make you sick. So if someone's just like, I like peanut butter and pickles, I'm like, you know what? That's so cool for you. That's fine. Honestly, the hot dog and the waffle doesn't sound that bad. It's the guacamole I don't like.
My ancestors are crying.
Like, because it's like, it's just bread, right? Like, a waffle is
My mom's
basically just
actually
bread.
crying. I can hear her downstairs.
Oh, for real, it's a local dish from my city, especially a hot dog and a waffle is it really? Oh, you were not joking. Oh, shoot, dude. That's crazy. I mean, again, personally, I think that the waffle and the hot dog would probably taste fine.
I just never want to try it.
I just don't want to try it ever. Well, I don't like sausages, really. So.
Fair.
A hot dog in abundance is another form of taco. Not adventurous enough to have weird food combos. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah. Put ranch on my rice at one point and it was really good. That doesn't sound too bad. Humor mixes the more typical extra. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, what the f is this? Cake! Oh,
Bird?
Not cake bird. Among Us gummies. Okay, Among Us gummies would actually go so hard. Yes, I would eat Among Us candy for sure. Would they? Do you guys think they'd be gummies or hard candies?
Well, one of them's the imposter, so there's gonna be like one that is.
That would be so funny. It's like gummies, but like some of them are hard candy. Wait, that'd be so funny.
$1 million idea. No way! I'm actually running this so well. I'm getting
Hard
so
center
good.
to the spine.
I'm getting
That'd
so
be
good. I'm actually getting so good at this, Altair.
Mustard on watermelon is such like a summer thing for some kid to do, where you have like the bowl of like watermelon and like the whole buffet style of hamburgers and hot dogs, and then some kid is like, I'm gonna put ketchup on my watermelon.
I mean, you could, but why would you?
Oh, this kid did. Lego gummies,
So
like you
relevant.
can build with them. I've seen the hard candies
That's a
of
thing.
like Legos.
That's already a thing.
Mm-hmm. I just had watermelon.
What about Lego hard candy? Have you seen? Is there Lego hard one? The hard candy one?
It's only I know. Mayonnaise or ketchup on fries. I personally like nothing on my fries. Actually, it's not
me
true.
too, actually. I actually like. It's
Pepper
weird.
on fries goes really hard.
I actually like what's it called? I like my fries unsalted actually. I like to taste the potato. Did I beat it? Did it my time? No, I lost it by like 1 second. Dang.
Deep fried candy bars, and in some countries they actually like to serve them with ketchup or mustard. Ooh. I've had deep fried ice cream before.
How was that?
Pretty good.
Huh.
I mean, it was just like, it was basically like, what they did is they like, it's like a flash, like, deep fry. So they had like this frozen ice cream, and they put breading on it, and then they just like stick it in the fryer like really quickly so that the breading like becomes a crust, and then you eat it.
Huh.
Sometimes they put like chocolate on it. Deep fried Oreos. Jeez. I responded to the wrong person. Oh.
It's getting worse.
Such a theme park thing to do. It was actually, funny enough, at a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, we are the type of people to do that.
It was like, so there used to be, like, it's not there anymore, which really sucks, but there used to be, like, this Mexican restaurant, like, in town that, like, it definitely wasn't, like, authentic Mexican food or whatever, but, like, best nachos ever. Like, I loved the nachos there, and it was so, like, fun. Like, it was, like, super, like, colorful and all that sort of stuff. And then, they got bought by someone else, and they made it, like, it just like, it's, like, white walls. They serve Mexican food, and it looks, like, so, like, professional now, and it's awful. How do you deep fry ice cream? So you take a frozen block of ice cream, you put breading on it, and then you put it in the fryer for, like, 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they give you a frozen banana. The F? Yeah. It's a real thing. So...
Wait.
Huh?
Wait a minute, is that your goober?
What?
Oh my god, I forgot you changed your goober to that. We are so
shoot.
back.
Oh, that's the goober that I use when I'm on a Trashy's stream. Here, I'll change it back.
It's on mine too.
Well, yeah, because I had to change it back. I have to go to the website, and I always forget what the effing website is called.
It's great.
Yeah, it's
I was
just
so
it's
confused. I was like, what is this?
it's like, why is there the we're so back on Guys, if you guys want to see what the goober is, I'll show you guys in a second. I'll make it so that you guys can see my goober.
Just trust me, I'll be fine.
No. How do I make it so that you can see mine as well? Hold on. You know, it's all up shop. Okay, include my own picture. Okay. So that's my... Okay, hold on. This is my picture. So when I don't talk, it's the we're so back meme, but then when I do talk, it's Selvit in the like ain't no way gif, and it just like keeps changing like over and over again. It's amazing. But I will I'll change it back to my little guy. Yeah. But I have it on Trashy's stream because all of us have like these really like cursed like goobers for Trashy stuff.
Because he's so real like that.
It's funny.
He's
It's
so real
because
like
he
that.
has like the most cursed goober ever.
Mhm.
I've been in the daws of war, in the peace no more. Anyway. Why is Dot so big? Because I scaled it up to show you guys the goober, and yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
You could have that goober always? Yeah, but I like my goober. The goober is nice.
Oh, I'm recording on add.
Bomb in our heads. Man, I heard this song live, and this song live, like, I feel like the song live would have gone really hard if the mics in the place were like actually, oh my god, there's just like a naked man, like front page of Twitch. Oh my god, it's Quackity!
What?
He's playing Rust, and there was this like a guy with like no clothes, like running around in Rust, and it's like literally front page of Twitch right now.
Yeah, no, Rust is like that, yeah.
Yeah, but it was just like really shocking to like look over front page of Twitch, and there's just like a naked man, and I'm like, oh my god, Twitch, hello? And then like I look to who it is, and it's effing Quackity.
Yeah, Rust has settings. You can either have censored.
Oh, it's censored.
uncensored,
It was
or-
censored,
yeah,
but it was still
yeah.
like, it was still like,
Either
I just
censored or
look
they have
over
clothes
and there
on.
was a penis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember that that Gotcha Park roast that was on Food Wars? I think she made it a few. No, I never watched Food Wars. I thought you meant that Quackity was naked. That would be crazy. Could you imagine?
Okay, from the way you worded it, I was like, okay, is Quackity the one naked?
No. Well, I was shocked, guys. I was trying my best.
It's fair. You're okay.
Guys, could you imagine? It's like I'm gonna get naked on Twitch, but the beanie stays on.
That'd be really funny. You just
Do
have
you
gotta say
know
sorry
that
the beanie stays on during
Quackity
sex.
is the reason why Quack is censored on Roblox. That's really, really funny. That's
Quack
really,
is
really
censored?
funny. Yeah, because I think like Quackity got like banned from like Roblox like a bunch of times.
Oh, absolutely. Especially his
Is
older
there any
videos.
way to sleep? Underwear plus t-shirt, pajamas plus underwear, nude, socks, nightcap. I personally sleep pajamas, underwear, but like I don't think there's necessarily like an ideal way.
Yeah, guys, what's the meta for sleeping?
What's the meta for sleeping?
Yeah, how do I do the out of bounds glitch for my
Guys, I
dreams?
would really like to min-max my sleeping.
How do I do the out of bounds glitch for my dreams?
In like 8 years since fidget spinners were popular. Stop. Stop. Don't say that. That's crazy.
I was in
Did they
middle
get the
school.
cult on Roblox? Mods didn't want anything about that. That's so funny. Gold, I'm very much a Quackity enjoyer. If you're trying to make me not like Quackity by saying that he started a cult in Roblox, you've come to the wrong place. That sounds hilarious.
Tear started a court. Tear started a cult, dude.
Yeah, real. Yeah, I definitely did that. I definitely started a real cult. Real.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Guys, finding out that confirmed canon Vox from Hazbin Hotel, started a cult when he was alive makes so much sense. You know? Like, people
Yeah,
are like,
sounds
oh,
about
we
right.
think that he was a TV, Angelus, whatever, like the religious guys on TV. Like, they think that's what the cult was, but anyway. Is it out of bounds for dreams, like, just lucid dreaming? Yeah, probably. No, I don't mind. No, I actually like his content. It was just annoying that I got banned from a server because I was doing nothing, only the wrong place, the wrong... Oh, that really does suck.
What happened?
My mantids are killing me. Sweater is going really good. I think I'm on the... You have to decrease 4 times, and I think I'm on the 3rd decrease. I think I just did the 3rd decrease. 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so you have to go to 48. Sometimes, if your like chest hurts, hot like compress pad helps. So just, you know, depending on why it's hurting, you know. If it's muscles, then leaning on my elbow so I can chat sitting up, and I just move weird. Now I feel tingly. Oh, the citrus of the river are fine at getting my what? I don't understand. That's so Brazilian core of you, Alanis. Really makes me love the animatic with the I have no mouth, so I must scream even more. Which one? What? What are we talking about? Hold on, we're talking about I have no scream, but I have no mouth, but I must scream. Hello? They're psychologically murderingly. Oh, I understand. I understand. I thought you meant like oh, they achy. Sorry, man. Here, I can go downstairs because I'm shirtless and my sister. Well, put on a shirt, get food, come back upstairs, take off shirt. This seems like a very easy solution. If you wear a clock, that is. When I used to wear a wristwatch, yeah, I did take it off. Yeah, seriously, it doesn't make sense. Sometimes my speech to text program doesn't work. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I just didn't understand what you were saying. I'm back. I'm covered in an why? Oh, did you get sunburn? I'm literally cosplaying my Richard design right now. Oversized. Oh, nice. I might be behind in chat. Oh, okay. I am also behind in chat. Yeah, so sunburn. Oh no.
I'm not behind in chat.
Those memes where people lick the lemon and stuff, and I feel like they should consume a rebar piece. Does it like help? Yeah, yippee! My brother does that.
Let's go. Let's repeat my time.
Yo, let's go.
I have to send you this. This is such a it's a quick 2-minute thing, but it's so cool.
Guys, I just realized the Rust thing that Quackity is playing is like a huge server with a bunch of other streamers, and like he is part of a clan with Foolish, Tina Kitten, and Mi Young. I don't know Mi Young, but like I am so much more interested in watching this Rust stream later.
Rust is without like racist and toxic people, it's very fun actually.
I could imagine that. I mean, like, if you make a huge server that has, like, I don't know, like 50 streamers on it, then I can see that being, like, really, really fun.
Yeah. I don't know. I like the building aspect of Rust. I mean, I played Rust a bit, but I like the building aspect.
Quackity and
You
Foolish
can-
being on a team is delightful. So,
Hold on.
might
You
have to
ha-
watch
you
that.
have to-
I don't know. I don't know, guys. The toxicity part is the beauty about Rust. I mean, the thing is that sometimes, like, sometimes at the toxic. Okay, I think that if you are playing a game and the toxicity is like solely based on like your skill, even if it's not warranted, it's fine. But like, if you play a game that has toxic players and it's based off something you can't change, then it's like annoying. You know what I mean? So like, if you're playing like any game and you're like, you know, you're having a bad day, you miss a few shots, whatever, and everyone's like, oh my god, you're so bad, get out of here, we hate you, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of like whatever. But then it's like, if it's like, oh my god, it's a woman. There's a woman in the comms. And you're like, oh
Yeah,
my
that's annoying.
god, oh my god, alright. Like, balls. If you spam it faster, I'm sure Stream Elements will figure it out. I'm sure if oh my god, a woman. I'm sure if you put balls faster in the chat, Stream Elements would catch up.
So woman.
That was sarcasm, by the way. If you like to learn a little more about Rust and no pixel lookup experience, I'm like probably never gonna play Rust, but I do like watching people play games where they can. There's like a kind of goal, but not really.
Oh, watch Wellen.
Yeah.
Because Wellen has, because like he huge Rust streamer, but when he plays, he makes it like a story.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, I might actually be kind of interested in that. I was gonna say like I mostly want to watch it because it's Quackity and Foolish, and I like those guys. But yeah,
He makes it like a story of how he
Never
took down
shoots
like
you
a
from
huge
halfway,
clan.
like dudes.
or-
Rocket Dirt, do you see the beauty in trolling? See, that's fine, Rapto. I think that's funny. That's funny. Like that's like kind of toxic and kind of troll, whatever. But that's fine. That's whatever. It's like part of the game, right?
Yeah. So like no, because every time it's always taking down like a really toxic clan or something like that.
Oh,
But his storytelling thing is so cool, and I love his videos. It's great.
in the game normally, and he killed this one guy called Trainwreck, and Trainwreck got so salty that he got his Twitch followers to attack Surrenders, even going so far as finding his home and threatening his girlfriend. That sounds awful.
Yeah,
Why would I want to
real-
watch this?
It's a really toxic community.
Yeah, this is why I'm gonna watch streamers that I know on a closed server where there's, you know, 50 other streamers and they're not gonna like want to like kill each other IRL. Hello, Squibble. How you doing? Is it bullets too much? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. Man, I'm sorry, Nex. I wonder if there's a way for me to program it so that if Stream Element says Bullis, it like does something. Like something appears on screen, but like only if Stream Element says it. Surely.
I've been trying to I want to code a what's it called? A bot, a text-to-speech bot, but only my friends can use it.
Okay.
And each of them has in every time one of them uses it, they have like their selected little like goobers would come up on the screen and tell something. Their own voices. I think that'll be fun.
Oh, like a text-to-speech thing, so that like when they
but only-
talk, it like has a little, but it's only your friends.
Only my IRL friends actually.
Oh, that'd be so super cool. Yeah.
All right.
I think Becky Amon had something like that for a while. But I don't know. I think she did use an extension, but like the extension was like only like people that she gave permission to could use it. Okay, no, the big camera reel. No way, dude. No way. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're doing Big French. Oh my god.
I need to find myself that extension then.
I think it's called Peepo Talk.
Peepo Talk?
Yeah, it's like a little frog thing. Big French? 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, 10 minutes of French, guys, starting now.
Oh
Ok,
boy.
je devrais parler en français pour 10 minutes, Dodd.
Hi. I'm assuming you said you have to speak French for 10 minutes.
Oui. Ça, c'est qu'est-ce que
Let's
j'ai
go.
dit. Oui.
Context clues.
Ne sais pas, non, pour moi, c'est Alanis. Oui, oui, baguette person. Sad people face.
Oui, baguette person.
Oh no. Oui, on devrait parler en français pour 10 minutes. Mais c'est juste... Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que je parle. Time to wee your baguette. Oh, crayons. Je pense que tu vas comprendre qu'est-ce que je dis parce que mon français n'est pas bon. Je devrais faire Duolingo en français encore, je pense. Juste... Ou je devrais juste... Comme... Regarder les streamers en français. Et je pense que mon français va improve si je fais ça. Tu peux juste parler avec les autres personnes en chat. Il y a 28 personnes ici. Oh, je devrais changer les captions. Je veux changer et puis tu peux lire en français. Ok. Français. Ok, maintenant les captions sont en français. Oh no, Tori, oh no. Hey yo, oui, on parle en français maintenant. Je ne sais pas, est-ce que... Oh, ok. J'ai pensé que les captions ne comprennent pas qu'est-ce que je dis en français et puis j'étais comme... Oh, mon français n'est pas si mal que le caption ne peut comprendre qu'est-ce que je dis. Oh, les captions n'aiment pas comment je dis caption. Non, pas Google. Caption. Il ne sait pas qu'est-ce que je sais quand je sais caption. Je suis gay. Quoi? Aujourd'hui, ma fête février et Noël. Ok, c'est mon février parce que j'aime passer du temps avec mes amis. Je suis Turtle. Tu es une quoi? Une quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Landis? Oh. Ça, c'est une intéressante phrase de c'est en français.
Oui.
Est-ce que ça... Oui. Je m'excuse, Void Cries. Bonjour, je suis Nex. Je veux je veux te frapper à la tête avec un poisson. Quoi? Quoi? Pourquoi? Je pense que Turtle a regardé qu'est-ce que c'est un canal.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Ça c'est pas bon, Crayon. Je ne pense pas que je sais un tongue twister en français. Je peux regarder pour un. Oh no, ok. Oh, j'ai un. Une veld va vers le veld.
Ah!
Ok, j'essaie ça. Une velvel va vers la velvet. Je vais montrer ça en chat et puis tu peux Google Translate. Qu'est-ce que c'est dit? Parce que c'est très drôle. Ok. Ça c'est les mots. Ok. C'est un velt va vers la velvet. C'est un petit peu drôle. 4 minutes. 4. Son chat chantait sa chanson. Il y a beaucoup de... Oh, les œufs faits sans faire, les œufs cuits sont cuits. Il y a beaucoup. 5 chiens chassés, 6 chats. Oui, il y a les vers.
Oui.
Oh boy. Je fais des tongue twisters. Il y a beaucoup. J'aime son chat chanter sa chanson. Et aussi 5 chiens chassés, 6 chats. Frère Jacques! J'ai une question! Qu'est-ce que c'est une question? Trois minutes. 3. Si tu veux, Tori, si tu veux. Mais pas si il y a... Mais pas si c'était comme les vraies personnes. Si son tonton sera tonton par tonton. Ça c'est... De quoi parles-tu? Juste les tongue twisters. On fait les tongue twisters. Oh! Je suis ce que je suis et si je suis ce que je suis, qu'est-ce que c'est que je suis? Ça c'est ça c'est pas un bon. J'aime pas ça. Il y a beaucoup. Hop. Ok. Je n'en parle parle français bien. Moi aussi. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire, Ravto? Oh, tu peux faire ça, Alanis, mais je ne peux pas prononcer les choses en portugais très bien. Ça c'est pas bon, crayons. 1 minute. Et puis je peux parler en anglais encore. Bon, what is bon? Bon. Bon. Non. Pas Freddy Fazbear. Oh! Ça c'est très cool, Atlantis. Ça c'est très cool. And then I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mal. Eh? Hi. I'm streaming. Pizza.
In France. In French.
I mean, what pizza we already didn't get? Like, I'm assuming cheese? Okay, then if we weren't getting cheese, I mean, I want cheese. Like, I want cheese pizza.
Okay.
Where are we getting? Oh, don't. Yeah, no, don't tell me. Hold on.
Brother.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
Tori, the picture, if it's not like real people, like, yeah.
French.
But if it's like real people, you probably don't want to take pictures of real people and put it in the Discord. I'm still young blood. What could that possibly mean? Oh, the followage. I understand. That makes so much more sense. I was like, what are you talking about? Feels like 1. 8 months is crazy. Number French, we're good. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes. Man, I wish I was better at French. You know?
All these suck, Altier.
Yeah.
I'm looking at all the
so?
Texas speeches. I want them to be free for my friends, but they're not free for my friends.
Oh.
It's terrible. I'm gonna code it myself.
Yeah, because Philza has something like that, right? Where he's able to, like, let his friends just, like, have this, like, typing thing.
Does he?
Yeah, so, like, Philza has this thing where, like, there's a TTS for donos, but his friends have a separate TTS that they're able to use. Can I tell you Brazilian tongue twisters? Yes. Hello next, yes.
Huh.
We're getting pizza.
So cool. I want to be able to. I want that.
It's of the game. Oh, okay. I understand.
Huh?
I did! They look really good next. I mean, Alanis, I'm probably not gonna be able to pronounce any of them, to be fair. There's some really good food in here. Off topic.
No, I think it's just.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Dory. That's so funny. Getting the harder one? Okay. Okay. Getting new ones where I just, like, flail my arms and bang my- Oh, ouch. I'm so sorry, crayons.
Apparently, it's just a bunch of. You need a certain amount of channel points, and then he just gave his friends a bunch of channel points.
But you can't give channel points.
Oh, okay, then I don't know. How did he do this?
That's what I'm saying.
We're coding it ourselves then. I'm learning how to code then.
I'm sure, like, something like that would not be that hard to learn how to code.
Probably not. But I don't know how to code.
Yeah, but even still. Because I feel like someone's already made this.
Right? This probably isn't an original idea.
Yeah. But an omelette, like the Go math. Oh my god, and the weight of it is so comforting. Nice.
Like I don't think this is just like a new idea. This is definitely like
No, it's definitely not. And like someone's probably coded it somewhere and then just put the code and not the actual program. Because they probably didn't want to deal with like maintaining it in case it like broke.
Yeah. Huh.
Dodd, you know what you could do?
What?
You could message Liam and ask very nicely.
I don't. Okay. Hold on, wait.
I mean, you don't have to if you're scared of Liam. That's fine.
No, I've just never talked to them.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could ask him.
That would be nice.
He's a nerd. Or I could ask my brother, actually.
That would also be cool.
Yeah.
I will pay them.
I don't think he would care. Unless it was, like, really, really complicated. But even then, like, I feel like, because my brother knows how to code, so it'd be kind of like, be like, hey, how would you go about looking, like, in the right place to find out where to do this? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Rather than actually making it, it'd be more like telling you where to, like, actually look.
Mm-hmm.
I would, like, look into first, like, how to, like, make a bot that, like, is in a Twitch chat.
Yeah.
That would be my first, yeah.
It would bring so much life to streams.
They do. I've been, like, looking everywhere for the thing that, like, because I know that Sneak Snag uses, like, a custom thing, right? Like, it's not an extension that he has. It's, like, someone made this for him. But he has, like, this thing that his, like, it's a browser source. And he gives the link to his mods. And it's, like, an overlay, and his mods are able to just, like, put GIFs on his stream and pictures and stuff. And so they, like, put, like, arrows, like, on him, or they put, like, cat ears on his, like, cam, or, like, when he leaves to go to the washroom, they put, like, a bunch of, like, GIFs of, like, Subway Surfers and, like, all this sort of stuff, right? And, like...
That's pretty funny.
And, like, that's so good! I want that! And, like, I just don't know how to... I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
You go to dinner? Okay, bye-bye. Have fun at dinner.
Adios. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Ravto, what are you talking about? What? What? Ravto, what are you talking about? I finished the line art. I just need the color. Yo, let's go. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, we're using a word so it loses its meaning. Ah. Oh, Alanis was just doing a tongue twister. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. It just sounds like something that is not bad, you know?
Trust me.
I wish books were Velcro so you could just take them off. What?
What? Huh?
What? What? Oh,
Yep.
boobs. That makes much more sense.
Boobs were Velcro?
If boobs were Velcro. Just take off and on the boobs. I understand. I was like, books? What do you mean?
Oh, yeah,
Sending me
books. I
down
would
the
like
path
books.
of some... Probably not. I was like, books? Guys, I'm actually really excited for pizza.
Pizza!
Pizza. I'm gonna be real, guys. As soon as pizza's here, I'm ending stream.
Okay, I'll stream my speedrunning.
You want to?
I do want to.
No, why? Because I want to eat food.
You know, eating food's pretty good.
Wish book covers were made out of caviar. Why? Like leather?
Caviar?
Like what?
Excuse me?
Caviar. Caviar? Like leather. Like leather? Like leather of cow.
What leather?
My guy, I'm dyslexic. I don't know what this word is. What does a word mean?
Hold on. I'm not dyslexic. So
My
I'm
guy,
not-
my guy, my guy. What does the word
Kevlar.
mean?
Oh,
What does the word
Kevlar.
mean? What does the
Kevlar
word
is a-
mean?
Kevlar is a substance that they use in like bulletproof vests and stuff.
Okay, thank you. God dang it. Man
Kevlar.
is
Why
like
would you
telling me
want
how to
books
pronounce the
covers
word
to-
and not what it is.
Why would you want books to be made of Kevlar? They're already bulletproof enough. Well, depends on the thickness.
Why? Okay, but why though? Why Rafto? Why do you want it to be made out of that? And thank you for telling me what it's about, what it's made out of. So you can survive a school year. Jesus. They do make bulletproof backpacks, which is awful.
Oh. That's dark.
Yeah, it's a little bit dark. You know what would be better? You know what would be like better than making books out of bulletproof vest stuff? You know what would be better? Banning guns. Crazy concept.
But I like my American right.
Crazy concept. It's crazier because it works. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Guns be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Yeah. But do you really need them in your day-to-day life?
No.
You know? You know what I mean?
You really don't.
Like, them existing as a concept is like a whole other conversation. Hey, go bang bang, you should go away. No, you know what? No. No, I immediately don't agree with you anymore. Never mind. I thought you were talking about the aesthetics of a gun. And now you are literally talking about it as a tool for killing. No.
Yeah.
I no longer agree with you.
How about we don't talk about that?
But American News does not think this. No, I know. It's just like crazy to me as a Canadian because like the one time that we had a mass shooting in a school, they banned guns.
Same with Australia.
And then it
wasn't even in school. It was just
and then it never happened again. What a wild concept.
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't even in my lifetime. Anyway, if I can never tell when I'm ill because I'm like constantly have a very hot head and a hot. Oh yeah, my sister's like that. My sister's is basically always running a temperature, and so like she can never tell if she actually has a temperature. You mean like going to a shooting range? That's fine. Like, that's fine. Whatever. What? No. I don't want to. Say the thing that Alanis wants me to say. That's why I didn't say it the last 3 times that you sent it in chat. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
not saying it.
You want a gun, you have to go through an unbelievably long process that puts people off of it? Yeah, same. That's, yeah.
And over here,
See, it's actually crazy because, like, Like, I know that, like, if there was, like, a bunch of Americans, like, in the VC, they'd be like, oh, that's really controversial, like, we have to stop talking about this political, like, literally in Canada, it's just kind of like, no, it's stupid. It's like, here it's, like, not a political thing, it's just, like, that's just how it's always been. You know what I mean? I literally don't know what you mean by this. Oh, okay, I understand what you mean. I mean, like, yeah. That's like, I mean, like, that's kind of like the idea of the long process, is that it kind of, like, makes it so that people don't get a gun in the end.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the thing is that generally, if you have, like, that such extreme views, and you're, like, you know, already a terrorist, you're not getting the gun. Like, you already like, you're not gonna get it. Like, you failed it. You failed the process. How much longer are you streaming? Until pizza gets here. Which is probably not gonna be that long, considering that my sister was texting my mom, so my mom's probably waiting at the pizza place. Ooh. Where why doesn't use a canoe because it's light and sturdy and the canoe is mess of less. Oh, you know what? I think I knew that. That some, like, boats and stuff have it in it. Yeah. We love pizza. Are you okay rating someone? I'm probably gonna be rating Dodd.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't Dodd, it was gonna be Pixie of the Stores. And if it wasn't Pixie of the Stores, it was gonna be Anna Banana. So
all the friends are here.
I know. Sorry, next. Yeah, and I also don't do, like, raid requests unless I ask. Like, if you tell me someone, I'm probably not gonna raid them. I do have a Discord. Would it be okay if I post the finished picture there? Yes, of course. I have a fan arts channel, actually. Yeah, void card. It's !Discord to get the link. And then there's a fan arts channel, and you can post it in there if you want to. If it's fan art. I'm assuming it was fan art because you asked if you could draw me. Ooh, at work because of have the heat protective perks and oh, that's cool actually. All good next. All good. Tired. Rain clouds. At some point I have to put this sweater on and see if it fits, you know? I mean, it's not supposed to fit me, but, you know. So EB, but gay fanfiction comes first? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dog?
Maybe sleep? Maybe sleep should come first? There's a thought? God.
Eh.
I'm like seeing how long the oh my god, and the oh my god, I'm trying to see how long the arm is, but it's not. Stay. Go. It's like at my wrist right now. I am not my life for you. That's such a dad jumper. Oh my, I know! Like, my dad is just so dad, you know?
My dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
My dad. I think 48 might actually be, like, too long, but let's find out. 48 there. Oh, maybe not. Silly. Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay. It should be fine. What's the time? It's 5 o'clock right now.
Stampy is working with 4J Studios? Wait a minute.
Who? What?
Stampy is working with 4J Studios, which is like the people who made the original like console versions of Minecraft.
Oh, interesting. What is Stampy doing with them?
I don't know,
Hmm.
but I gotta check the video. But that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Am I just incapable to drink anything? This is like the 3rd time I spilled my drink on myself.
You're lying.
Azura, hello. What? What?
I can't believe you've done that. Or were you the one who's? Are you reading a chat?
I was reading a chat.
Okay, never mind. Whoever was chatting, I can't see it. That's probably why.
Spelling is part of the experience. Because you British is crazy. That's insane. Man, I kind of want to finish this sleep today. That might be, that's like the goal. Like, maybe, it might not happen on stream, but like, you know. You know, maybe.
Um.
Cat, this real?
Is this guy real?
Sleep stream as a reward. For what?
It's a reward for
a
what?
reward for what?
What else do you do that does that you need a
Like
reward for?
bits. Why do you want to watch me sleep?
That's would be weird, bro.
Like, why would you consider a sleep stream a reward? Why would you want this?
Kind of weird, bro.
It's a bit saucy buck of you. Like, I mean, like, if you want to watch, like, a sleep streamer, they exist. Don't frame me, guys. I'm just asking why? Like, why?
I'm gonna flame you.
Because it's in like, no context of anything. You know?
Blog.
It's sleeping and streaming. Yeah, okay, I understand that, Rapto, but we were not talking about sleeping. And we were not talking about sleeping streams. At all. So you were thinking about sleeping streams, and I'm asking why. That's what I'm asking. I wanna know what the connection is. And also, probably not, because the only reason that people like really do sleeping streams is either that's like their whole thing, or they're doing a subathon. And then if they're doing a subathon, did Dragon tell you who was at our booth? No, I've been here streaming. I know Trashy just went live.
Mm-hmm. Your
Hey,
boy
Yo's
Trash.
having me make a pony Sona. Do it. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Ninja was about to say a celebrity name that I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for him to say, like, a name of a really famous person. I'm not gonna know who it is. Or people want to just call it, I'm tired. Rapto, it's fine. Don't worry. I was just, like, curious as to what, like, the term of logic was. Don't worry. You're good.
Why did they say his famous person name and you know who it is?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know yet. It says, did Dragon tell you who was at our booth? And then he said, "Are you ready for this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm really excited for Ninja to say a name of like some famous actor that I don't know." He's not typing anything. Trashy? That'd be so real.
Actually, me.
Oh shoot, okay. The voice of Charlie, Cherry Bomb, and Alistair from Hazbin was at the Lantern Zoro's booth and they bought stuff.
Oh, okay. That's wow. Whoa. That's awesome.
Like not
All of them?
like the not from the like not the pilot people, like the people that were like
In the show, yeah. That's pretty cool.
That's not real.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Did they buy stuff and were like, "Hey, I'm gonna check out your podcast," or were they just like, "Ooh, pretty dice, pretty dice"? Because if you tell me like, "Oh, they took a business card," I don't know. Oh God, fear. That's
Meeting
crazy.
so many famous people
Why-
here.
It's not me. It's just Dragon. Dragon is actually a magnet for just like famous people and being so
yeah.
chill.
Classic Dragon.
That's so cool. Who's Dragon? Dragon is Dragon is the co-writer of Azlentha. But he's like the director of the show. He also voices Drizzt in the show as well, and Corrin. But he's the person who usually goes around to conventions and sells our merch at conventions. So he goes to a lot of conventions, basically. So yeah.
I wonder if you guys
How am I even on this stream and at this place? I have zero common interests or common reference points on anyone here. I'm not have heard of any of this stuff or music or people or in conventions. You know what, Rapto? That's actually kind of crazy because you didn't come in a raid either. You came here one day while I was knitting, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here." I hope you have interesting conversations. I mean, like, I would understand if you were just like, "Huh, maybe I don't want to be here anymore," and that would be okay. It's not been to a con since I was like 5. I want to go to another. Cons are fun. Well, that's crazy. That's kind of nuts.
Wild.
That's kind of crazy. It's what, Saturday of the convention? If like the rest of the voice actors show up at the booth, then you know that they talked about it, and then we're in trouble. Then we're in danger.
Keith David.
Effing Alex Brightman.
I would love to be Alex Brightman.
I don't know actually which voice actors are at this convention. I don't know what convention it is. Hold on, let's find out.
Alex Brightman is my idol.
I know.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's find out what convention it is, and then we can find out who's there. If
He might be
Alex
on
Brightman
the
showed
whole
up.
thing.
Well, I mean, is he on the guest list? Okay, Oklahoma City Convention Center. Okay. Events. No. What's the convention called? What's the convention called? God dang it. Where is Carla and Author? I moved them. They're only on the camera now. Because it was too much stuff on the screen. Oh, it's
Clutter.
GalaxyCon. Ooh. Okay, it's
The
GalaxyCon. Yes. Voice actors? Can I look by show? Okay, never mind. I cannot look by show. Okay, who is there? Oh, it's... Okay, Alex Brightman is there.
Oh! Oh!
In theory. Also, the person who voice acts Angel Dust is there.
Yo!
Wow, they're so brave walking around the convention center, like... You know, like they're so brave walking around the convention center on the floor, just like walking around. That's so brave of them.
The
Classical
balls.
music and Norse, and you're yeah, you're not. Well, Star Wars is cool, right? I think there's a few people in chat who like Star Wars. I've never watched it. Classical music is pretty cool, and Norse mythology is very cool.
If they see Alex Bright, I mean, I need to know.
Oh my god.
I'm required to know.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna know.
I'm required to know first.
What? It's a 3-day convention, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Or is it Saturday, Sunday, Monday? No, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Did he just, like, not show up? Kind of base of him. There's zero common ground here, lol. What do you mean? I just said that classical music is cool and Norse mythology is really cool and that people in chat like listen to Star Wars. What do you mean? What? It's 3 of the 4 things. No, it's 3 of the 3 things. That blood moon love. Got that blood moon love. Oh, and heaven below and heaven above. We got that blood moon love. Everybody even told me this. Ninjor, he just like texted you. You know what I mean? Like he didn't text me. See, that's what I mean. No one tells me anything ever. I know F all. Cherry Bomb showed up at our booth on Friday, then all 3 came by today, so.
Oh boy. That's crazy.
I hate that. What song is this? It's called Blood Moon by Sapphire James. Quite cool, I think. I have never played it though. Sure.
Imagine they become regular chatters.
Huh?
Said imagine they become regular chatters.
No.
I'm willing it into existence.
No, what I want is them to listen to the podcast because that would be crazy.
They're gonna be regular listeners of the podcast and then become regular chatters.
But we would never know. That's the thing. We would like never know if they listen to the podcast. You know, like how would we ever know?
They would have to tell you.
Yeah, they wouldn't have to tell us. Hey, there's lightning. Oh, that's exciting. Podcasts, yeah. Will the dice bags come with one of the cards? Yeah, I can guarantee you what happens to, like, I want to say 99% of those cards. Into the recycle.
What?
There's a podcast? Yeah, I co-write, voice act, and soundscape edit a fantasy podcast. It's called Islentha. And yeah, and you can listen to it there. If you want to, and it's it just like finished, so you can like binge listen to the whole thing if you want to. It's about adventurers tasked with finding keys around a kingdom in order to stop the resurrection of an evil god.
As one does.
As one does.
Average Tuesday.
I have like literal thousands of Discord notifications because I just don't like. There's like a bunch of Discords that I just like never go into. I should probably leave them. That's the thing. There's probably like a ton of Discords that I should leave, and like a bunch of people on Twitch that I should unfollow, and I should just like, you know.
You should, but you're not gonna.
Well, I will eventually. Because I do sometimes get into this like mindset where I'm just like, okay, I don't want to have any notifications ever anymore, and then I just do that. Do you guys have messy desktops too? There's nothing on my desktop.
Yeah, same.
Pizza! Hello, Curse Lightning.
No!
It's time to leave. Dot, are you going live?
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Okay.
Twitch. Twitch.tv. More. More speed.
Your speed.
I am speed.
I'm sorry, Curse Lightning. You came right at the end. I'm sorry, man. I also said that I would stream for 6 hours, and it's only been 5. I guess I'm a liar.
Scam. It's a scam.
Thank you. Yes, it is bye-bye time. It's okay, I'm raiding Dodd, and I'll probably come back and talk with Dodd while I'm eating pizza.
This is true.
Yeah. The streamers are first followed are all annoying now. That's so base. Sometimes I do eat supper on stream, but it's been a long time, and I kind of don't wanna. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
I live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love how your chat acts like you leaving is the end of the world.
I love how they act like I'm like never gonna go live again.
Yeah.
Like I literally go live every single day.
Until you go live the day after, and then they do this exact same thing.
Yeah. Except Turtle, F you Turtle. What the F? Leaving us forever. One day it will happen. One day I'll be like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then you'll never see me again. So you get to live with that fear now. Goodbye!
Oh boy.